Yo! Hello. How is everybody? Welcome back to another exciting day of Pokopia. Today, I think we might finish the main story. That certainly does not mean we're anywhere near done with the game. In fact, I feel like post-game only opens things up more so we can play more Pokopia, which would be great. It's all about just unlocking things so we can get to the real game, right? How is everybody? Welcome back on Twitch, on YouTube. We are streaming on Twitch in case your viewing experience here is subpar on YouTube. It does tend to happen these days, unfortunately. Do you recommend this game? Yes. I got a video coming out with more detail on my thoughts on it. Hopefully tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling tonight, if I'm ready to get it all set up to release tomorrow morning. Are there side quests as such, do you think? Yeah, I mean, there's like a main story kind of thing, and then there's like more side things you do in each area, but then there's also Pokemon randomly coming up to you at any given point, like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I was more comfortable in my house? And then they want some furniture, they're hungry, and they want some food. So yeah, I think so. Grinding through the Bleak Beach story, I'm trying to light things up, finding bulldozer Pokemon. Nice. Lurking while building my underground storage, still putting totally normal amount of time into Pokopia. Good. Yeah, me too. Me too. When are you starting your 12-step Pokopia detox program? Let me even get addicted to it, okay? You know, you have to like have a real problem before you start a detox, and I'm fine. So maybe you should enter a program. I'm fine. You know, I want you to know that what you're watching right now is a screen, not a mirror. Okay. Leave me alone. Let's play Pokopia. Sure. The first step is admitting you have a problem. Well, then I guess there's no point in entering any programs. Are you playing Pokopia today with crazy random happenings? Yeah, I know. Out of all the games I could have chosen, this was the one that I thought maybe we'll try this one again. I accidentally punctured a valley in my paper. I don't know what that means. So we are working on that building up there, but I did play a little bit more after the stream yesterday before bed, and I managed to get the materials not only for this, the Pokemon Center, but whatever it needed for the building. It seems like I'm only working on the second floor right now, so I think this building is going to be like a multi-step project. I can confirm that Tinkaton is awesome. Tinkaton sped up the build for the Pokemon Center by 20-some hours. I mean, I don't even know how long. It would have been like, what, 12 hours? Whatever it was. Tinkaton takes the full day builds and turns them into 1 hour. So we're going to reveal the Pokemon Center right now, and then we're going straight up there where I already have the supplies waiting, and we're going to get Tinkaton and everybody else on the next build immediately. So here we go. There you are. The Skyland Pokemon Center's all finished. Should definitely check it out. Here we go. I think it'll look pretty nice. I think this area is going to look more like futuristic based on the floor around it. Oh, yeah. The Skyland Pokemon Center is complete. Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. Yeah. Let's keep it up. Yeah, Tinkaton's hammer is really funny. Yay! All right. We're going to ask Tinkaton to follow us, along with some other folks, too. I don't remember everybody's profession, but we'll try and just grab the gang here that we think we need. Froakie! And... yep. Humans... because we never create any problems. Oh, Carp, how's it going? I thought you weren't starting like a half hour. Did the addiction get to you? I started a few minutes early. Not because I'm addicted, but because I had time to start early. Sometimes I start late. Sometimes I start early. What happened? Why is there no stairs? Was there ever stairs there? This little giraffe can keep up. Someone's having trouble following you. Ooh, Tinkaton? Are there spoilers today? I'm still working on my Mine Town and Ocean Town. There's a good chance we finish the main story today. So, kinda? I don't know what will happen. Can Trapinch not, like, climb this stuff? Let's just get everybody who we can up there, and we'll go. I played for 6 hours straight today, not because I'm addicted. Right. That's a reasonable amount of time to play. Maybe we put down some sand or something for them. How's the music volume versus me today, by the way? Is it too loud? Music feels loud today. What happens if you open this? Wait, that actually goes down? I thought these were just decorative. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we can't go down here, but I didn't know that. I didn't know you could actually use those. All right. So, we're gonna need a couple more Pokemon here. Okay. Where's Trapinch? There we go. Oh my gosh, so cute. My first video game addiction was Minecraft story mode. It's an adaptation to Minecraft. I don't know. I think my first real, like... I mean, I always liked games. But the first game that I got, like, genuinely obsessed with was probably the original Animal Crossing. But it could also have been Roller Coaster Tycoon. Probably Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Or, like, the original Sims. Those are the games that stick out to me when I think of games that, like, it were really hard to walk away from. And for those, I spent 100 days in Pokopia thumbnails. Yeah. I have been thinking about taking all the streams like I've done in the past and boiling these down into like a 30-day like adventure. But I don't know. Would people like that? I'd have to basically cut out all the silences, which I can do pretty easily, and maybe trim off the front and back of each stream. And just post it, I guess, but it's kind of low effort. But people have watched them in the past. I think that's like some way that I think it's a way that people do like to catch up on like a long series of something. But I don't know. Come on, play Bedrock Edition. Oh wait, they added facial age verification. Can you play Java still? Can you get around that in Java? Because if you're itching for Minecraft and you don't want to deal with that, I would recommend Hytale, even though it's not as feature rich. It's pretty cool. I'd watch a Mega Movie. I love those. You're a good editor. Lately, I have not been doing my own editing. I've been asking for help. I've hired an editor. Not that I think I'm bad. I just don't think I'm as good as the person I've hired. Calculating completion time. 6:33. So that will be 1 hour from now. Very good. We've started building the second floor, all thanks to your hard work. Now, I'm pretty good at building stuff, but this project size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out, explore, do whatever you feel like doing. Come back and talk to me once we're finished. You can check the building kit to see how much time is left before the construction is finished. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would show me what I need for the next phase. But I guess we'll just have to, like, wait. That's the question, right? Do we finish this today? And if I have to do all these floors separately like this, we might not finish it today. But maybe we can get at least one more floor going. And if we're going to do that, I just need to be gathering supplies and getting people on, like, smelting. So it would be really my best interest to make sure that I have as much iron and gold and everything as I need. So with that in mind, we're going to go to a dream island. And I did look it up yesterday because I want gold. I'm like, how am I going to get gold? And according to the internet, to get gold on Dream Islands, you should use the Arcanine doll, which I have. So we're going to try that and see if it works. Emery, how's it going? I agree, Clips. I'm not liking this future we're entering into right now. I actually wouldn't really care about the age verification as much if I knew it was going to be, like, safe. Like, if, for example, the federal government has my ID, right? I'm not worried about them having it, so why can't they host all the data of this new push that they're making? I don't want that either, but if we have to do it, I'd rather it be there than random company number 7. So, yeah, I'm not loving it. Daily challenges have been updated. Daily items have been updated. Cooking stove recipe. Yes, we can make cooking stoves and make kitchens in our places of living. Awesome. Arched barrier. I might stop buying the one-off items. I don't know. I just never use them, and my storage is so limited right now. Also, I don't know. The pop art sofa is like in my regular catalog, so why is it here? Eh. Okay. So we want to go to the place. Yes. Oh yeah. The IDs have already been leaked. It's so cool, right? He said sarcastically. Yeah, VPNs. People are going to be, everyone's going to become an expert on like VPNs and all sorts of things due to this. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, that's like not a ton of blocks that we can hold. These chests are not as big as I would like them to be. Furniture, though? Do we have room in these? Come on. Really? Okay, I have one more slot left for furniture. All right, here. I wish you could see more than 2 rows in the chests. Yeah, they might as well make it larger. Oh, well. Ugh. These can go in here. And, yeah, roof tiles can go in here. Lunar categories. We do. I'm struggling like with that too. It's like, okay, I know I could split these chests more, and I probably will, but even if I split the chests more, I'm gonna keep storing stuff. Like, I'm just gonna keep running into this. It's fun. Super fun dealing with storage tedium. This is like my least favorite part of most of these like types of games. Just having to deal with the storage. Tempted to just, put away all of my crafting materials. Yeah. Just go with a pretty empty inventory, I think. Okay. And as soon as I clear out my inventory... Bird. When you get so much paint... the other day, I had a Pokemon start crushing some berries because I wanted to see what colors I'd unlock. And I only did the Lepa berries and Chesto berries and got red, red, white, and blue dye. London, how's it going? Hey, single players being locked behind because of multiplayer chat. In single player, you cannot chat with other people unless you use commands. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about Minecraft still? Okay, so we got our feather. Oh, and I gotta get my Arcanine doll. and I hear something in here. I can't step away for 2 seconds without the game giving me another thing for my inventory. Bonfire. Good. More furniture. Great. Thank you. Yes, I definitely have room for a bonfire. Where is it? Oh, maybe there's a recipe for a bonfire. That's different. I'm okay with a recipe. What are the feathers used for? Later in the game, you get to trade them for stuff. Yeah, the hop-up stuff I'm also going to hopefully buy today because we're about to go to an island and get more of the little things hop-up wants. You figure out you need Snorlax to build the Pokemon Center in Val's Pallet Town. We did not. We haven't played since in that particular Pallet Town. But that's good to know. We probably would have figured it out eventually. But thank you. Oops! Oh, wait. We don't want to go here yet. We need food. If we're going to go, we need hamburger steak. We actually have some food on us, but let's just grab a bunch of food and head over to the rocky biome. Just grab it all. And also Charmander is done with iron? Yes. Oh, look at that. 52 iron ingots. Fantastic. Good, 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 good. And I got a bunch of glass, and I have some concrete. We have a good amount of concrete. We're hoping this trip gets us limestone and stuff we need to make more concrete, more gold ingots, all that good stuff. Let me just open this real quick and put away the iron. Very good. You know what we can do? No, I'm going to get distracted again. Let's go to the rocky biome. I was going to add another chest to my little crafting system here, but later. I think I have another house I was building overnight, too. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. By the way, I've been no-lifing your Pokopia streams. I'm just one of the many would-be gamers unable to afford the Switch 2. I hope one day you can, though. I do. Thank you for watching. Appreciate that. Is the hop-up event limited time event? Yes, and as Heather said, you can time travel. Excuse me. I think we have a generous amount of time to complete it, and it's not very difficult. One Dream Island should be enough to get you enough of these little spores to, like, get all the items, but I got lazy and didn't want to, like, scour the whole place, so I'm waiting till today to get the rest of the little cotton spores that I need. So yeah, this is a thing we're going to build. By the way, I did figure out how to see a building before you build it. Before you place it down, you can actually, like, look at it. One of you said this, and I'm like, how do you do that? And then finally, I messed around with it a little bit. So when you're in this mode, when it's just a ghost, before you put it down, you can hold A, and you can visualize the building and what it's going to look like in the spot. And so, I think this is a nice building. I think this is a nice spot for this building, and I'm happy with it. So there we go. Yeah, you just hold A. It's just that little tooltip was just down there, and I was missing it. All right, we need to make some hamburger steaks. I might try and buy a Switch 2 just for this game, and then Winds and Waves. Yes. Winds and Waves is going to be so fun. I can't wait. Well, we're going to make... How many can I make? 15? Let's make like 8 of them. Alyssa, how's it going? Looks like a medieval village with modern hospitals. Huh. Interesting. Make 8 of these. Simple bread. Do you just have to, like, learn recipes by guessing stuff? The cooking animation's really good, yeah. Can we salad? I don't have any leaves. It's fine. Okay. Now we head back to the withered wasteland. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Craving some Red Lobster so much this past month. Isn't Red Lobster like closed down forever? Or did it come back? There we go. There's our glass. And we're just gonna throw in some more volcanic ash and make some more glass. Oh, Magmar. They have some locations available. Interesting. You could try potatoes for soup, but I feel like you might need a pot or something. Yeah, I do have a soup cooking pot. Somewhere. Always craving pizza, but they don't deliver. Oh. Isn't hamburger steak made from beans just tofu? let them think they're eating hamburgers. Okay? Listen, if you're a vegetarian, it's good for you. But you have so little. The last thing I want to do is remind you, well, that's not real hamburger. I know. Just don't. You don't want that. Okay, now we can go to the Dream Island. Black bean burgers can be tasty. I've had those. Oh my gosh, it tells you before you go. Okay, we can find gold, iron, and that other ore. That's awesome. Thank goodness. It's funny to think the Pokemon think they're making fancy dishes and they're just mashing beans together. Beans and tofu are very tasty, but I'm not going to give up my meat. I also have a fear of cockroaches exiting their resting spot. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Look, wow, there's volcanic ash everywhere. Look! Oh my gosh, they gave us mine carts? Is the track complete? Iron bed? No, they just gave us mine carts if we want them. And I do, to be fair. We have to tear this building down, right? I can't like not tear this building down. Oh my gosh, everybody. The music in this freaking game has no business doing this. It has no business being this good. Why? How did they do it? They took songs that have been in this franchise for 30 years and they made them sound fresh and new. They have no right. I actually don't want these particular blocks because I can make them myself, but I need them to get up higher. Oh, I already had blocks on me to get up higher. Okay. I can use this roof to repair the house that I stole. Yeah, there's skylights. Isn't that cool? Free real estate. Saxophone? Like, are you kidding me? Like, it actually makes me angry. It's too good. I like that light, too. I want to grab that. Just got in, skimmed through the start. 2 thoughts. 1, the Pop-Tart couch is on sale. Daily spot. 150 versus 200, I think. And 2, the Conqueror building and not putting down his concrete looks so weird. I didn't happen to pay attention to that, but I should have. Pop-Tart lamp. Okay. I didn't mean to do that emote. Let's find the best place to figure out, or let's find the best place to figure out is what I just said. Let's find gold. And also these. I gotta run around and grab these. It wasn't floating before I destroyed the roof, to be fair. It should have just fallen, though. I agree. Oh, yeah. Waiting a day for the cotton spores was a good idea. Because now I can get 2 of everything and more. Or 1 of everything and then more is what I meant to say. I get 2 of some things that I want. Because I'm going to have so many. Probably do some punching. Music CD number 28, Snowbell City. Where's Snowbell City? I have not played every Pokemon game.
Dan, you're fired as island representative. You have starved us from generational levels of bells, and we cannot even afford basic wood items. It's rotting everywhere. We're electing a new one.
You know what? Good. They'll be better off. I have a game theory for Pokopia based on what I've seen, but it's kind of dark. Oh, gosh. I don't know. They already gave us a lot of information about what happened. Snowbell, you mean, is Gen 4? That makes sense. I never played Gen 4. I actually do have one of the Gen 4 games. The re-release that nobody likes. There's gold. And I played it a little bit, and it seems fine. I was already kind of like Pokemon'd out at the time I started playing it. There we go. All right, we're ready to punch. Ooh, this is a good amount of gold here. A lot of people are already thinking human extinction theory, but honestly, I think it's only the Kanto and surrounding islands for now. Have you been catching up on the lore? Because it tells us. The game will actually explain it. Oh, X and Y. Oh, I've played X and Y. X and Y was my, like, re-entry point after years of taking a Pokemon break. And I played it through. I really enjoyed it at the time. I jumped from the Cloud Island stream to this because of you being live. Oh. I see. Yeah, a bit behind. Sorry. Is that... Oh, okay. I thought there was like a cave down there. It's tricking my eyes. Hey, does anyone know if Graveler's form can like break this stuff down? Let me see. This like big hard rock here, because that might be more efficient. Okay, and this also counts as rock smash. That's interesting. Oh, there's gold. Nice. We just found gold. Strip mining works. Strip mining in Pokopia works. Snow Point City's Gen 4. Snow Point City? Is anyone else a little bit sad that we don't get like a snow biome, by the way? I was expecting a snow biome. Feels like they missed out not adding snow. Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, gosh, saxophone. It's so good. Who doesn't love a good saxophone solo? Wow, there's a lot of gold. Oh my gosh, do you see that gold? Gold, gold, gold. Jeez. I thought you'd be able to go way off in the distance, but set dressing. Deforestation dam grown into mountaintop removal dam. I love gold! How do we get the Ditto Blob as part of our handle? It was part of a... It might still be going on. It was part of a temporary, like, drop, a Twitch drop. And if you watch participating streams, you were able to put it on your profile. If you're not seeing the notification now for it, I'm guessing it's over. Let's try Graveler right here. How do you get out of this form once you're done? If it's still active, you have to sub or gift a sub to get it. Oh, you do? I thought you could just be in a stream. Okay, maybe, because actually, I was asking about it, and then I think someone gifted me a sub to the stream I was asking in. Maybe that's why they gifted it to me. Because I was asking, I think, Wilbo about it. And I remember someone gifted me a sub after that. Wow, there is no shortage of gold here. That is awesome. Do the badges stay forever? I don't use Twitch. I don't use Twitch enough to answer that confidently, but I feel like they do. Gold Core Island. I mean, this would make it possible. Are there gold recipes? I know there's some gold statues, but I don't know if I haven't seen like gold chairs and stuff. Sound effects are adorable. They're really good. I think you still have yours from Legend ZA. Oh, what was it then? Gold! Gifting from browser is normally cheaper. Yes, try not to do subbing on Twitch or YouTube or any of that from mobile if you can avoid it, because Google takes their cut. Google, Android and Apple will always take a cut of those purchases. This has been something that's been fought in the past, and unfortunately, they always win those arguments in court. So because Twitch, or because Apple and Google are going to take their cut of App Store transactions, if you sub to a channel on Twitch, if you become a member to a channel on YouTube, you're paying more than you'd have to if you just used a web browser. Type of island makes sense for an Arcanine plush. It does. I didn't know the plushes determine the type of island until I started looking into this. Gosh, there's so much gold. I gotta get it all. The app for Twitch offers a discount if you click from the web browser option in the app. It takes you to the browser. Okay, so you can still do it on mobile. You just have to click the web browser thing. Interesting. Just doing my quick pop in for 10 minutes before I head to work. Terrier, no problem. Hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for popping in. So far, I have 70 gold nuggets. This is so good. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how much gold I'm finding. I thought this would be difficult. I thought we would only get like a little bit.
Morg _94 just tipped $9.99 and said, sadly unable to be a member at the moment, but still wanted to support the stream.
Oh.
I can't get enough of Pokopia.
Thank you so much, Morg. Appreciate that. Didn't have to do that. Very kind of you. Google's taking a cut from every Apple purchase? Sorry. I misspoke. Whoever app store you are tied to. So if you have an iPhone or an iPad.
Hey, Terrier _pause _ just subscribed.
Terrier, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's the app store in question that gets the fee. So if your device is an Android, your Google's taking a cut. If a device is Apple's taking a cut. However, one of the fights that was happening, I don't know where it went, if it's still happening, was Apple and Google were trying to avoid other app stores being allowed on their devices. Because it's one of the things that, you know, has been trying to, like, combat those fees, right? Trying to get, like, another option for consumers, and they've been fighting against that for a long time. But if that happened, you could download your apps from elsewhere. And one would assume that would be this, like, them taking their cut thing wouldn't be a thing. Have you encountered any legendaries yet? As part of the story, yeah. Ho-Oh and Lugia will also fly over a lot. A photo of patterned furniture trying to show, or try showing it to a Pokemon with the paint specialty. We can unlock the patterns? Pokemon with paint specialty might be able to learn this design and reproduce it for you. That's so cool. I didn't realize the photos had, like, a purpose other than being adorable. I'm never going to remember to do it, but that's really cool. I have 95 gold nuggets now. I could be getting a ton of iron, too, and stuff, but that's not really my focus.
Attention. Shut up, everyone. Attention. A hype train has started.
Thank you for the hype train on Twitch. And Terrier, I'm now a Ditto. You have the Ditto. Nice. I need that. I need that up there. Let's see. There's much better patterns than that. I assumed, but it's still cool. The effects have worn off. I figured that was about to happen. So I officially have a stack of gold nuggets. I should probably focus on this rainbow ore, whatever it's called, because glowing stone. Because I haven't been asked to use it yet, but I have a feeling that, you know, it will come up. Sold 5 games this morning on Facebook Marketplace, putting me towards a Switch 2, $125, and just need around 600 to go. Best of luck. Brave of you, going on Facebook Marketplace. I hear mixed stories about that particular service, so good luck to you. I saw my crocheted plushes on Facebook Marketplace. I have no shoes at all. That's good. Okay, cool. You have experience. You probably know what to look out for. It's probably like anything. Like if you're not careful, you can get yourself into some trouble. I only accept hand cash or pay ID, no PayPal, etc. Yeah, smart. Any more gold down here? To get some iron. Make sure you get the digital copy. They raised the price on the physical copies. True. I was pointing that out the other day. Yeah. I can't believe any store would have the gall to raise the price on the game key card. I've said this before. I understand why some people go for the game key card knowing there's no game on the cartridge. It's easier to share it, especially if you're a family sharing the game in the same household. Much easier to just pass around a cartridge. Totally get it. I'd probably do the same thing. If that's not you, just download the game. just get it from the eShop and join the rest of us hoping it never goes away. Yes, I would prefer physical as well. And if physical was an option, real physical, I would get physical. But because it's not really a physical game, it's just the permission to download the game in cartridge form, you're not protecting your purchase in that sense. If the game for whatever reason got pulled in the future, like Nintendo's like, well, Pokopia 2 is out, so no more Pokopia 1, which I don't think they would do, you wouldn't have any recourse. Other than the creative ways that people find around those types of situations that Nintendo would not approve of. Kick it over how good the game is. Total brain relax. It is. I've been playing after streams and just giving myself little projects and, turn on like an audiobook or something and just play. It's so good. Yeah, as a collector, I would myself too. I would prefer physical. I want to get Tomodachi Life as a physical copy. The only thing that might keep me from doing that is just trying to play it on day one for streaming purposes. That said, because I think Val also wants it, we may end up getting a physical and a digital. If I could find a reliable store to order it from where I feel like it would arrive the day of release, I would just like order it. And then that'd be that. Physical games go up in price too. Yeah, they can. Yeah, that can happen. But the fact that a game key card would go up in price is just appalling to me. The game is not on the cartridge. It's literally a key. It's just hey, you can download this. I've told Nintendo servers that you have bought the game and you are now allowed to download it. So you're getting almost the same exact thing that the digital purchasers are getting, with the convenience of putting it in other Switch consoles willy-nilly. First game where I leave the music on. I always leave the music on unless I'm streaming the game a lot. Sometimes the music is like, it gets repetitive in certain games. But this one, they did a great job. Now this song has been playing on a loop for a while. It would have been nice for the song to have switched by now, but I'm not complaining too much. It's still pretty good. Price back to normal on Amazon. That's good. There's one thing with that story that I didn't question at the time, but now I'm kind of questioning. Amazon has like third-party sellers, and it can be a little confusing because sometimes you'll look at an item and you know the price of it because it's like a $60 game, and you'll find it and it's $100 or something, and you're like, what happened? Why is it so much? And that's because, you know, third-party sellers can sell stuff on there and they can charge whatever they want. So I don't know if that was the situation or if, because it was reported that Amazon raised the price, but were people confused? And was that just a third-party seller trying to scalp it? I don't know. I like to listen to podcasts while playing. That's where I normally turn music off. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I keep my volume on pretty low if I'm listening to something. But I don't go into the settings and turn anything off because I'll definitely forget to turn it back on. Okay, I have 98 of the little spores. I have 16 gold ore plus 99 gold ore. Ross Jones, how's it going? I'm pretty happy with our gold haul. What's this bell? When did I get this? Huh. I'm happy I got it. I just don't remember getting it. Watched a YouTube VOD on it. It was on Amazon. It was from Amazon on a third party. Okay. Wow. Yeah, then that's even more like confusing and mind-boggling to me. I don't even know how you get away with that. Like, I had thought Nintendo was more like strict when it came to what you're allowed to charge for things. Now you can call your Minecraft villagers inside. But I guess that's not true of the Pokemon Company because we've seen plenty of stores overcharge for the cards. So maybe that's what was happening there. I think there's a recipe with the bell that lets you get Ho-Oh or Lugia. Oh. I'll have to pay attention. While we're here, we should probably cut down some of these trees and grab their saplings. All right. I think the bread will let me do that. Yep, that's cut. Pointy tree seeds, yes.
Cat fact number 50. And if a cat stares at you while you eat, it's because they are trying to hypnotize you into sharing.
Recently, I canceled my Amazon Prime and everything else I have. I'm just tired of paying the money. I've managed to cancel a good amount of services myself, so yeah. It's nice to be able to just, like, free up your account like that. You can encounter NT on the Arcanine Dream Island. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could encounter any Pokemon. Pokemon Pokopia is $109.95 in Australian dollars. Whew, man. Cat tries to shove their face in the bowl. What a brat. EB Games has a deal right now. Trade in 2 games and get it for $49. Is that Australia? Australian dollars? That's not a terrible deal. Usually a lot more credit than you get for trading in 2 games. Can it be any 2 games, or are there like strict limits? Like they have to be certain games or a certain console generation? I stopped playing at my desk. I was getting too relaxed at work. You can get it for $89 from some store I've never heard of, I guess. JB Hi-Fi is I think what that is. It's cool that people know about some deals at least. All right, I think I'm gonna head off this island. I'm very happy with what we've managed to collect here. Coming away with over a stack of gold nuggets is amazing. I Google. I suppose you pretty much have to these days. What's this? Hold on. Before we leave. There's a little farm over here. 10 pieces of rope. Oh. I do want to make sure there's no, like, really good items we're leaving behind. Of course, I can always come back later. Is there a train that runs on the tracks I see around? You can actually drive minecarts on them. But there's no trains that I've seen. My husband bought me this so I had something to do when recovering from my dental surgery. He said, I don't know if you'll like this. Then I showed him my 3,000 hours in Animal Crossing. Oops. And you never saw your husband again. Time for me to head out to work. Terrier, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Have a good day at work. Plenty Haze 2 watching, so it's a great night. Nice. Okay. Excellent. We got everything we need. We got to get this stuff into production. Got to get the gold. I think we're going to split the gold between 2 different furnaces. Because I have a pretty good amount of glass and iron at this point. Dropping obnoxiously obvious hints, hoping my husband buys me a Switch 2. Boy, it sure would be nice to play this game. I'm still working on the first area. Want to make it perfect. It's tempting to just sit in one spot and just keep working on it. I sent him a picture of the display at Costco. Look. Yeah, I would say that's less than subtle. It's pretty great. Okay. I have a lot of gold. This is great. So I can have Charmander work on some of the gold here. Okay, we'll do 50 here. What? 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 Do you have any small logs on you? Thank you, Heracross. Do you want to help me with that? Here. When this game's so bad, you know how big the Pokedex is? The number I've heard thrown around is 300, and I've been perpetuating that, but I could be wrong. My birthday's coming up, so I just said to my husband, how would you like to buy me? Yeah, fair. We need Charmander. Who is not here. Do I have honey? I don't have any honey on me. Oops, this is not where honey is kept. Hopefully I can just use the honey on the outside of this house. Instead of going in, let's find out. There we go. Follow me. And get to work. Sweet. To the beach. Bulbapedia says 300. They'll probably add some. Oh, yes, a king-size bed in a bush. Everyone will get proper houses eventually. I'm working on it. So yeah, it looks like 300 Pokemon in the Pokedex in Pokopia. Hope there's some DLC to make more areas. This is one of those games, usually I don't hope for DLC. I want to give them more money, but yeah, I'm kind of hoping for more. Oh, bricks. I was having them make bricks for this house. I forgot about that. I'm going to build another house there. I'll show you what I did with the other house that was there. I was complaining about yesterday. Okay, are you playing tag or something? You need to follow me. No more playing games. We're getting to work here. Why am I holding a berry? Okay. Oh. Here. First of all, do you have my bricks? Yes. Sweet. Can Torchic do two things at once? I don't have any bricks on me. Yeah, can Torchic make me bricks and do the furnacing at the same time? Because I might need to do that. So, here's what I noticed yesterday. That the houses weren't lining up quite right. This house was this size, but its front doorstep was like one tile further back than this front doorstep, and that was just making me really annoyed. So, I took this house and I actually extended it one block because I noticed that the houses back here are longer than the houses I've been building with the little kits. So, I literally extended the house. And so these houses up here will still be small, but I'm going to leave... Yeah, I'm going to extend these ones. And I think that's like a good compromise. Okay. Oh, we need Torchic over here. Just how much did you play off stream? This took me the longest. I would say this took me like a half hour. But yeah, it shouldn't have. It just... I was very careful about trying to get the dimensions right. I don't know if Torchic can help us. I need someone else who has the burn specialty. Okay, let's leave it alone for now. The house is not urgent, but the bricks are. I don't know if Torchic can do both at the same time. I don't feel like messing with that. I've heard they can, but I don't know. Let me go look. So I'm trying to just think of all the fire Pokemon I have that are working on something right now. So Charmander's doing gold, Torchic's doing gold, Magmar's doing glass. And I have another Pokemon that is like made of rocks and stuff. And heat in the rocky area. Rocky ridges. I could bring them here. Scorbunny. Also, yeah, that's a good point. So I go to Rocky Ridges and grab Scorbunny and then have this house built. Torkoal is what I'm talking about, yeah. I'm really... Is anyone else really, like, paranoid about moving your Pokemon to different areas? Ideally, I'm going to start, like, putting different types of Pokemon in different zones. So, like, the water Pokemon will probably live on the beach. My fire Pokemon will probably live in Rocky Ridge. You know what I mean? I'm probably going to do that at some point. I don't have Charmeleon or Charizard yet. I've done it without any issues. I noticed when Val was playing, she had her Pokemon building something, and she pulled one of them off the build to go do something else, and they all stopped working and just sat there. And we think it was because that particular Pokemon was one of the people with like one of these little icons. You see how like there's the builder and the burner, and so it was one of those, like the builder or something was pulled off the project and then nothing happened. But it feels like if you pull off one of these Pokemon from the project or someone less crucial, they'll like keep building. You can filter your Pokedex by specialty. I did not know that. That'd be interesting. Score Bunny, can you come with me to the beach? The foreman. Yeah, maybe it was just... How'd you get Ekans? It was like some flowers by the water, I think, in this biome. Flowers or... I think it was flowers. Flowers or grass. I'm pretty sure it was flowers. Yeah, maybe we pulled off the foreman from the project, and they're like, well, boss is gone. We don't have to do anything. Okay, so you and you. Who else needs to be here? Okay, it doesn't matter. Just 3 more Pokemon. Ekans is probably night spawn. Yeah, I think Ekans is a night spawn. So I want you to follow me. And wow, Palmy's exactly where I left them last time. You and you and you. Time to build me a house. All right, Orange Hut. Be done tomorrow. Dan's collecting followers. So I've pulled Score Bunny into a whole different biome now. Yeah, it's weird pulling them away from the biome you discovered them in. I don't know how I feel about that. It feels like you're not supposed to. I don't know if anyone else has that same kind of like itch in their brain. Like, I can't do that. That's a whole new place for them. They might get lost. But yeah, I do think that's what I'll do once I get more settled into the post game. Like, all right, Rocky Ridge feels like a good place to put all my fire Pokemon, rock Pokemon, any Pokemon that would like shelter and maybe dark, you know. I've moved them around, like only if they fit the biome and if I need them. Often I'll move a few builders or crushers. Yeah, it does seem like you would want Pokemon who are like every biome should have all the Pokemon you need that have a certain specialty, maybe, for if you're building a lot of stuff. But eventually you'll be done building stuff. I don't know. They're almost done up here. All we can do is hope that I have all the supplies necessary. Ooh. Speaking of having things, I should probably go back home real quick and swap around my inventory. We got time still. The next goal is going to be to get the next floor of this building like under construction as fast as possible. Just moved Trubbish because I couldn't come up with a good house that suited him on the beach. Now he fits much better. Where'd you put him? Did you just throw him in the trash? The last area you opened? The Rocky Ridge place? Huh. I'm going to add a storage chest. Sky Islands. Oh, okay. I could see that working. There's a lot of trash in the Sky Islands. We're doing our soft blocks and hard blocks again in terms of organizing these. So sand and dirt and things like that will be in the soft blocks. I don't know if sandstone should count. Grass there. Oops, oops, oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay. Very good. Cleared it up a little bit. Excuse me. We need so many more furniture chests. It's not even funny. Okay, you can place all the brick borders down to free up space. That's true. Although this chest doesn't need the space, really. It's the other furniture chests, which I'm going to be decorating soon, so probably don't need to worry too much. Storage gives me anxiety. Yeah, it's my least favorite part of the game. Take Pokemon with me most places I go. I could probably benefit from that. You know, you can hang frames in front of those with an object. Yeah, I could put them right on top of them. I could put them in front of them. I could put a block, I could put a block and then a frame. I'm not committed to this area being my permanent storage yet. I might want to make an actual building, so I'm just kind of going off memory for now. I'd say the hardest thing is the furniture. I just keep having to make extra storage chests for furniture. I guess I'll put this one up here. Look at this. Let's see what we get. Wide lens. There's actually stuff you haven't found in this area yet. That's true. I have not fully explored it. This is probably my least explored area. It's just kind of funny. But I've just been saving that for after I get through this part of the game. It's just a little treat I'm saving for myself, I guess. Alright, it is time to go check. Yes, it's exactly time to go check our building in the sparkling Skylands. I should have brought all of my crafting materials, but it's fine. I will just go back and get them. One of these days, I'm going to move all of my storage up to where my house is, so I don't have to do all this jumping and walking. And I will say the loading screen between these scenes, these different regions, is like, it's a little long. A little long. It's cute, but it's long. Oh, you have made it there. I felt a little... I built a little den suited for Trubbish and Voltor. I'm thinking Voltorb, right? There's a couple spots in the Skylands that feel like good areas to build a little house for someone like Trubbish. Okay, so now that I've organized, I can do this, and then I can open this, and literally grab first stack of everything here. Sure, why not? Okay, gold, glass, gears. Okay. There we go. Hopefully, we have not too much...
Hey, Unruly Angel just subscribed.
Unruly Angel, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hopefully we don't have too much gathering to do, but we'll see. I'm prepared for some stuff. We got a lot of gold now, which is great.
Get ready for a $2 recipe. Hand-warm hot dog. Take a gas station hot dog that's been rotating for 3 days straight. Keep it in your pocket for extra warmth and enjoy with a napkin-wrapped bun.
I mean, it sounds affordable. Rebuild the Pokemon Center completes. Oh, we gotta collect a lot of money. We got a whole bunch of challenges we've done.
Made a veggie stir-fry for game night, but my stove's busted, so I cooked it with a hair straightener and a candle. Took 5 hours. Broccoli never softened. I dropped a carrot into the litter box at one point, rinsed it off best I could. It's fine. I didn't even want to be there.
Look at how they covered the building. Skyland building, second floor, all finished. All right, let's do it. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. I like the warning says do not actually make and consume $200 recipes. I mean, you gotta tell people. You just gotta let them know, like, don't do it. Actually don't. I know they sound really delicious and affordable, but please don't do that. That floor looks awesome. Look at that. I'm so glad I don't have to physically rebuild this. It's complete. We did it. For the second floor, I put a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way, when the humans come back, they have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we got to work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we all come and eat. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Whoa, that's got to be one amazing Greedent. In that case, I think you could get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor. Just give me the word once you got all the materials. Okay. Came to report I got my first duplicate recipe in Pokopia today. I thought the Prime sub might help lessen the blow. Duplicate recipe? Like cooking recipe? Like crafting recipe? How does that work? What are you talking about? How would that even be possible? Ooh, glowstone and copper. Oh, I have not prepared for copper. Shoot. Okay, we got to get some copper going. I did not prepare for copper. Crafting recipe. That's not good. We're finishing Pokopia today. I'll miss all the streams. No, don't worry. The post game is only the beginning, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish. I need copper. I'm in trouble. I was not accounting for them needing copper. I was expecting them needing gold and stuff. Okay, emergency. We gotta get back to, you know what? Rocky Ridge has a whole bunch of copper laying around. Actually, we did all the cooking, but okay. Listen, just let them do it. I don't want to build this building. Let them do it. Thankfully, we gathered a whole bunch of glowing stone today, so we're good there. Copper we did not account for. It's very Animal Crossing, this music right now. Like GameCube Animal Crossing. Stone in here. I know there's a mine with copper like everywhere. Where is it? I haven't seen duplicate recipes, but I have seen people randomly finding a recipe in a puddle and then unlocking it through the story later. And it's one they already have. Huh. It's always the one thing I didn't study that's all over the test. Yep. Yep. Should have accounted for copper. Okay, that's copper. Clank. How am I gonna like get this without? Oh, whatever. Just bust the wall up. No one ever accounts for copper. I'm surprised I haven't built the tracks. Me too. I really should have, and I plan to eventually. I started to build them, and then I got distracted and never bothered to finish them.
I checked my net worth, and the calculator just showed a sad face.
Same. All right, we don't need all this glass, so...
Hey, cat fact, number 23. Cats can hear a can of tuna being opened from 3 houses away.
It's true. All right, we're going to have Magmar work on these copper ingots in here. And then we're going to go back to Withered Wasteland and trade out the gold for copper. No, we're going to get a 4th furnace going, actually. My cat's twitching. He's having a bad cat dream. Why not put all of it? You can collect your support force complete. I'm trying to get it done at double speed. So while that's worked on, we're going to get another batch going. I'm pretty certain I have another furnace somewhere. There's also a chance I just put it down. Oops. I just placed it somewhere. Okay, let's make another furnace. Yeah, it's cheap. If there's any track splitter items. I build tracks all around my main area with multiple loops. Be easier with splitter tracks. I've not found any. That would be awesome, though. Always have mats for cooking. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, so we're going to go to Rocky Ridges. I want to build blacksmith stations and houses for everyone upstairs around it. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have everything organized a bit more while I'm doing, like, the main story, but oh well. Still plenty of reasons to get them all organized and situated in the meantime. Chef Dente seems to have a quest for me. But I'm busy. I guess my recommendation would be train stations. So you get off one cart and jump on the other cart to go down the other track. Okay, so I'm gonna stick this furnace right here, and it'd be really nice if they could walk on this spot. I don't know, just grab like. Okay, you know what? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So yeah, Torkoal's gonna help us with this. Do it. Let's get this done. Sweet! Okay, cool. So we have copper smelting now. Good. So we have our gold going. We got copper going. How do you get the furnace stuff? You unlock it eventually, and then they'll give you the craft nurse before it through doing stuff and things. So, yeah, you'll get there. Let's see what Chef Dente wants. Might be related to what we're already doing, but it could also prevent us from getting Chef Dente over to the Skylands. Gotta get it out of the way. Spend more time in the mines. Yeah, once you kind of complete the story here, like rebuild the Pokemon Center and everything. Yeah, that's a lot of that stuff unlocked somewhere in that process. Can I help you with something? When we cook for a restaurant in a big building, you really have been getting up to something pretty impressive. Some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I couldn't never refuse a request from you. So yes, I'll go to that building for a while at least. Just lead me to the building site. Follow me. Okay. I forgot my glowing stone. I'm ignoring the pet names. I hate them. This Greedent is probably my least favorite Pokemon in the game. I don't like it. I'm imagining from the south. I think that's what they're going for, but I still don't like it. Don't like Greedent as a Pokemon in general. Happy to add you to our crew. Let's see. Flattered I am incredibly good at cooking. I hear our Dan was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're going to need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. The chef needs a bonk. Yep. All right. So, we'll need 3 more Pokemon. And yeah, we'll need glowing stone. Okay, no, you don't have to follow me anymore. You can go. I want to see what's down here. One rare Pokemetal ingot. Nice. Tempted to break through all this stuff too. But I'm not going to do it right now. Alright, we gotta head back and get our glowing stone. So you could go down there. I guess you can put ladders underneath those little sewer caps. Which is pretty cool. That's a really nice little customization. So if you make a town and you want to make like an underground kind of area, you can do that. Yeah, stink water. Yeah, I guess so. Katie, how's it going? Welcome. Keep forgetting I can do this. Yes. Oh, you're done with my lumber. You can put the poo water down there. That's funny. That'd be really funny. All right, 7 gold ingots so far. So that means the other furnace is probably at 7 or 8 as well. Does that also mean it's going to take an hour to get the copper ingots we need? Because it's feeling like it's going to take an hour. We have copper... No, we have copper in 1 or 2 furnaces, right? Yeah, we got Magmar and the other Pokemon on it. So, okay. Ugh. Maybe copper smelts faster and if we get lucky. In the meantime, okay, fine. Let's get these event items out of the way. Excuse me, Tangrowth. I saw a short on Instagram today, people putting tunnels and running their electricity underground. Honestly, smart. Hey, Ditto. I want this. Be willing to trade 15 clusters of spores for my picnic blankets. I'll trade. I'll take the water bottle. Lunchbox. Oh my gosh, look at the little juice trio. Flower backpack. Do you wear this or? Oops. You just place it down? I didn't even know we could decorate inside the Pokemon Center. See, you're almost to the story of Pokemon Zootopia. Yes, really close. I've also seen comments that there's something post-game that lets you put underground without building tunnels. I saw a few things that kind of made it seem like you can hide your power lines, so I'm not in a rush to kind of play with that. Don't understand the backpack. I guess it's a decoration. Flower table. Flowery table setting. And what is this? Dandy flower seeds. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I might buy a couple of these. All right. We can buy more of the flower garlands. I thought there'd be so many more cosmetic character customization options. I did too. Oh, that's 40. I thought we were buying one at a time. I bought 40 of them. Oops! The cushions are kind of cool. So that's another cushion. And then I'll buy another table. Okay, I don't think I have enough for anything else. At least the flower garlands are cute. Yeah. 5 for these. Okay. And I'm just left with 2 spores. All right, let's check on the copper just to see. Oh, this isn't copper. This is gold. I want to see if the copper was like about 20 when I realized it was bulk. Oh, wait. That's opposite. This is soil? Okay. I'm curious, have you gotten the DIY for the red arch default path bricks yet? No, I haven't. I hope I get it soon. Okay, me too. So you had it already? Oh, wait! I didn't get the recipe for the tile border. I actually do have the recipe for the path. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I got confused. I have this. I don't have the border, but weirdly enough, I do have a path border. I'm starting to wonder if you'd ever be able to craft them. It's made of wood. I don't know what category it's technically in. This one. So I can do these borders. Yeah, hopefully you get it soon. I've only seen some people with it, so probably around this area. I haven't explored very much in this area. You have it as well? Hang out just a bit ago, but after we say goodbye, I'm totally lost. Oh, don't worry, of course, I helped them get home. Okay. You're supposed to dye them. Or the red one's specifically brick. No, I think these are brick. I do think it's a different material. Brick borders are unlocked when you reach a certain environment level in the beach area. It's like 5 or 6. Oh, okay. I should just put some more furniture in houses and move some Pokemon into some houses. I am building a lot of empty houses right now. We need to kill some time, so maybe I do that. I have empty houses over there. But there's also a house I gotta move somewhere else. Ugh. Or should we explore here? I don't know. Getting the environment level up would be good. And then I'm going to wish I had furniture with me. Because you got to decorate the houses in order to, like, make them happy. Okay. Let me just take a second to, like... yes. Yeah, how can I help you? Hello. Thank you for the carrot. Thank you for the chewed on carrot. Could we explore or decorate while waiting for copper? Yeah, I'm gonna probably do one of those things. Probably decorate some houses. So, I want to keep it kind of simple for now. Beach chair would be good. Let's grab these CD racks. A toy, alarm clock, cleaning supplies, rowlet clock. Couple of these plants. Desk light is kind of cool. Just grabbing an assortment of items that I think look kind of nice. Maybe some habitats we've yet to build. There's definitely habitats we've yet to build. Definitely. How about 2... Oh, I only have 1 chic chair? I thought I had 2 chic chairs. Humph. Okay. Plain sofa. Wooden table. Bed. I definitely have room for this lamp in here. Okay. All right. That should get us started. A couple houses. Just trying to see if there's anything else. Then we can go into here, and we just want to make sure that we bring doors with us. Oh, I didn't know I had some glass windows left over. Nice. Okay, I'll grab these. Okay. Bleak Beach. We just gotta make sure we put the right Pokemon in the right houses. I'd say anyone who likes bright, I don't know if should you put Pokemon indoors that like bright, or is it better to put them in houses without roofs? Accidentally asked Bulbasaur to follow me earlier and haven't been able to make him stop. So cute, I just love having him with me. You should be able to hold up on the D-pad while looking at him to get him to stop, unless it's not working because there's like a bug or something. I wanted the spider web, not the roof. Oh no! You won't let me take it. Okay. What? There we go. The music, everybody. It just doesn't stop being amazing. They know what they're doing. Finish, LOL. Hey, Cora. I meant the main story, and also I'm probably not going to be able to, it turns out. If I play my cards right, I can definitely finish it tomorrow. Alright, let's slap some doors on this. I knew it was a good idea to bring doors with me. Is that sand? Wait a minute. What? Oh, it was foundation. Never mind. I was gonna say, why? What the heck? There's some cracked floorboards, but I think they look kind of nice. Did we finish the lighthouse thing? Not lately. I've gotten 2 badges from that. I gotta figure out how to make paper. Oops. I've been able to bring myself to make him stop following me. Oh, I see. If there are lights inside, they should be fine. Okay, so bright is good as long as we put a light inside the house. All right, that makes sense. See, notice how this house has wood floor here, and this one has foundation here? What's with the inconsistency? Like, why did they do it that way? That's bugging me super, super a lot. I'm gonna have to fix that. Trubbish will make your paper. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I don't think I would have ever tried that. I would have just sat here wondering when the game was going to teach me how to make paper. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Pardon me. Okay, yes. I always find myself imposing upon your goodwill. Please accept my token of gratitude. You've barely asked me for anything. 1 jar of honey. All right. Thanks, Pikachu. If you give recycling Pokemon waste paper, and use so much of it. Okay, let's get that going then. Trubbish is my only one so far. It's probably the same for me. Ooh, habitat. How was your time in Pokopia today, Cora? But that's how you get twine. I didn't even think of cutting the webs. I was getting twine mostly from the blankets. Like there's big crumpled up blankets in certain areas. And that's how I was getting it. So I didn't know you could get it from spiderwebs either. Chiller and Pikachu is a Pokemon and not just people misspelling Pikachu like I thought. Yeah, some of them have nicknames. That is by the Pokedex's like own standards, that is a Pikachu. But they call themselves Pikachu, and so it respects that. The actual name. By the way, I lit this place up, and that sign is amazing. That Raichu sign is everything. Oh, I'm underneath the patio. Okay. Trubbish anywhere. Well, we did get some honey, so. Oh. What are you gonna do with that bunch of waste paper? Make me some paper. Gonna be a bit longer. Oh, wait, maybe Trubbish is making me something? Iron. Okay, I got iron ore from Trubbish. Took me so long to realize you could chop the blankets to get rid of them. Yeah, I did that pretty quickly, but the webs I've only just now encountered. I knew they were there, but I didn't even think about them until just now. Look at this. It was good. Host a party, set off some fireworks, kid unplugged the internet, ended the stream. Good times. Slowly getting the story done. I did that one recently. That's awesome. Kid unplugged the internet. I'm trying to finish this house, and it looks terrible. I don't know. I was trying to follow kind of the build that was already there, and they left this awning here and stuff. And so I have the back of the back is looking okay, like the roof and everything, but I can't figure out how they want me to do the front in restoring this house. And there's power lines running in front of it, so yeah, this house is going to take me a little bit of finagling. It just looks too derpy. I don't know what to do. Something's wrong with this house. This house has problems. Okay. Got our foundations. These houses matching. Bam. All right, sweet. Now we can start putting furniture in them. Shouldn't you be building? What are you doing? Go build. You're supposed to be building. I made the top of the house flat and built on top of that roof, just above the piles. The top of the house flat and built on top of that roof. Okay. I'm working on making the SSN functional in each guest room will be a Pokemon room. And I put Lapras on entry floor guest room with a private door straight into the water. and double door for entry. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm just going to cram them all over here, but fixing up the SSN for them sounds like a really good idea, too. I had to restart my Pokemon Center building in Sparkling Sands 3 times. Apparently, I can't leave the area while it's building. What? That shouldn't be. Do you have a building Pokemon following you? Like, someone crucial to getting it done? Like, on your behind? Because that should not be the case. Do you have concealer to go with the foundations? Oh, okay. All right. Very good. What to do here? I didn't bring enough tables. King Brick, how's it going? I come back and the foundation is missing and all the Pokemon are frozen. You have some kind of bug. That is interesting. Sorry to hear that. That's kind of a game breaking right there. Let's see, Rowlet clock in here maybe? Trying to figure out a good place for it. Makes sense, you know? Maybe not in here. Put down some toys. Alright. Cool. We can move some Pokemon into there. This house doesn't have any lights. But it could. It also has power running to it. So, yeah, we could throw a light in there. Trying to finish Pokopia? Yeah, trying to. We're waiting on some copper right now so I can get the next phase of this building going. You 2 tables for a nightstand in each house, maybe? Do I have 2 tables? I thought I had 1 table. Oh, I have 2 tables. You're right. Okay. Oh, it's big. I think there's, like, better tables for nightstands. Let's do this one. So, like, this one could have a table and 2 chairs. How much do you have left? We're building the giant skyscraper in the Skylands right now. And we got to start our second phase of, I think, 4 phases. And once that's done, I'm pretty sure that's the game. But don't quote me on that. Okay, that is the 3 pieces of furniture we need for this build. Can always bring in more later. For now, it's more suitable for Pokemon. Oh, this house won't... What is this? Is this a larger orange cottage kit? Oh, this is like these, but even larger. Okay, sweet. Have you seen how Slowbro sleeps? I haven't. This thing's huge. Okay. Have to consider that. What Pokemon should we move into these 2 houses we just finished? Is the question. Oh. We got trace of a Pokemon. We got a bird. Oh, that is, I know who that is. Can't remember their name now, but I definitely... It's like Melmetal, right? Or, who remembers? There's too many. Beldum. Okay. Like Bedlam. this is gold. Okay. I thought this was another copper one. Let's go ahead and grab that for now. Okay. So I'm getting really distracted. Pokedex. Can we filter these by where they currently live? Location. In this area. Oh, that's so nice. Try that again. In this area. There we go. We have a lot more Pokemon here than I thought. Okay, so we need to figure out what they all like. So Pikachu likes bright. Meowth. Wait, Meowth has a house, I think. Growlithe likes warm. Farfetch'd, warm. Happiny, bright. Okay, so Pikachu, Happiny, Spinarak, humid. Mareep, Pikachu, Happiny, and technically Smeargle, but I like where Smeargle is right now. Okay, and this one. The only thing I wish I could was I could filter living preference. It's easier to group them together. Yeah, that would be nice. We need Mareep to actually have this little kit here, so we can put this in the house with the light in it, which actually that light is off right now, so that's interesting. This light used to be on. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Here we go. Two of you are right here. You follow me. You follow me. Could just tell Mareep to turn it on. Oh, yeah. I guess we're going to have a couple electric Pokemon in there, so they would probably just turn on the light for themselves. I'm missing one of them. This house is lit up. And it has the little table and stuff that Mareep likes. Oh, it's a sign. And a bed. Okay, perfect, perfect. Where'd they go? And I need our little boxing Pokemon. Where'd you go? See how they stop working? Because that is a crucial Pokemon to this build. All right, one at a time. I want to move in here. Of course. All right, that's one. Oh. Want to move in here. That's two. Okay, you can stop following me. Oops. All right. What? I completed a request. I didn't mean to do that. Would you want to move in here? Have you not connected all the power up? I connected a lot of it, if not all of it. Okay. There was one more Pokemon we wanted to move in there. We gotta get you to stop following me. Okay. Who's the fourth one? Oh, Happiny. Right. No idea where they are or where their habitat would be. I don't remember. I heard something. Guess not. Oh, Happiny lives on the boat. Never mind. No, we can't move Happiny there. Okay, we gotta keep looking for somebody else to fit in there then. Trubbish? Humid. You would like dark, right? Yeah. You like to Palmy. Bright. Perfect. We found our next resident. Possibly need to add stuff to the burners again then. Oh. There is that. I'm trying to use the renewable energy sources. Do I need all three going at once? A page on the boat. You could move happening off the boat. I could, but I actually think that's a good idea to kind of move some Pokemon onto the boat. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, you. Palmy. Here we go. All right. You want to move in here. Excellent. Does anyone know, is there a reason to have multiple power sources? Like, can the infrastructure only hold so much? Or can I get one windmill to power an entire city? Like, does it care? Made Happy's room in the boat. Luxury moved her into a room. That's what inspired me to make the SSN into a living space. That house doesn't have corner roof pieces. No, these houses here came like this. I could add them. I just haven't. I just left them as is. The only thing I did is I customized this one. I never get bored of anything you did out. All right, thank you. Electric items use energy, so if you connect too much to one source, it will deplete. Okay, it only powers so much. It'd be nice to know if there's like if there's an indicator for that. Someone let me know. I doubt there is, but that would be really nice if there was. Let's get in here. I can fix my windows. So you could either need to fill the burners or add windmills, etc. to the infrastructure. Okay. Oh, the burner's going. I see it. So I guess we're still good. The indicator is the pad with the dots. Oh. Okay, it's down one orb right now. Thanks for letting me know that. I would not have known that. It's rough numbers, but 1 mil won't power 10 small things or 5 big things, basically. Okay. We can check everybody's happiness now that we moved 4 Pokemon into a house with some furniture. There's a habitat over there. Now we have a bachelor's degree in electrical science. Meowth is very happy. All these Pokemon at the top here are happy, but we got some Pokemon in the average category that have homes now. Iffy for Palmy and Mareep? Okay. If you connect a house to electricity, then everything in that house will be powered up. But I built a Pokemart and stuffed it with vending machines, and it does not need more electricity. What about a house you build out of blocks? Because the Pokemart is a prefab building. I'm trying to power my house right now, and I built it out of blocks. And right now, only my lamp has power, but my monitors don't. Because I think I just need to put another power line close to them. So that tells you have more power, you have more sucking down power than producing power by 1 power producing thing. Okay. Yeah, that only works for me in the prefab instance. So these houses need power, like just outside. We need to put some stuff in here. For block houses, you got to power each thing. Great. Love that. What can I give our Pokemon friends in here that will make them even happier? So if I go back into the Pokedex, we can check on Mareep specifically. Electronics, shiny stuff, glass stuff, cute stuff, fabric, sweet flavors. I have to imagine the Pikachu doll would be cute stuff. They like electronics. First thing I'm seeing is the little Bellsprout playing with the pinwheels. What would be... What did I grab? That be? Would an alarm clock be an electronic? It's a toy. iPad babies. Huh. Put another stool. Add more windmills on the hill with... Oops. I just kicked all of them out of this house. That is so frustrating. I cannot believe I just did that. I gotta go get all of them now and put them back in the house. I hate that that's even a thing. It should not happen. I make everyone who lives there follow me before I renovate. It's a really good idea. Because now I don't know where they went. Like, yeah. Anyway, add windmills on the hill with the power poles, taking them down to the pad, just like one or two more next to the lighthouse thing. Yeah, could do that eventually. We'll take it a lot more serious once I like get into like building mode, you know. Where's Mareep? We should get little photo frames of each Pokemon like in Animal Crossing and put photos in the homes. That would be cool. I like that idea. Honey would make everyone come running, but no one lives here anymore, so I can't use honey on the house, right? Because it won't... Or will it just get everybody here? Literally everybody. If they're homeless and despawn, you can't call them home. Yeah, there's several items that allow you to display your own photos. That's true. That's true. You can take pictures of the Pokemon yourself and then throw a monitor up and then, like, put the picture on the monitor. Oh, you honey before. Yeah, okay. That's a really good idea. All right. One would hope that Mareep and Palmy are feeling a little bit better about their living situation. Pikachu's not super happy. They're iffy now. Can you see that? Are you serious? Why? I put more things in there that they like, and now they're iffy. Okay, whatever. I'm not good at this. Some of my bean plants have little glowing yellow dots around them. As it's raining, anyone know what that indicates? And Shasho said it's because you used the grow specialty on it. Yes. Okay. Let's go check on our copper. Apparently, I'm not very good at decorating, but I am good at just getting the builds going. I'll focus on that for now. I can't believe they're mad. I thought I was doing a good job. Ask them what they want and add it, or put in the build. Put them on a build job. Any interaction builds their comfort level. Oh. I didn't know that. I just got a call from some of your Pokemon asking me if I had any vacancies. Manual labor, your specialty. Here, you have a couple places where they're making copper right now. I hope we have enough. I'd really like to get the next phase of this building underway right now, because that means it would take another hour, and then we could get the next phase going. 10? Okay, that's good. That means we should have another 10 waiting for us at the other furnace. Really should have rebuilt these mine carts. And yeah, 10's good. I wonder why all my builders and crushers and timber guys had such high comfort even though I hadn't done their homes yet. Because they interact a lot with them. Interesting. I tend not to interact with them. So that's going to be a problem. I just want to set their houses up and I want them to be pretty like independent from me. I don't want to have to be in charge of whether or not they're comfortable. That's not my job. That's really, at the end of the day, that's on them. I'm building the homes. It's up to them to make, you know, make those homes worth living in. I'm in the wrong part of the mines. Yes. Self-sufficient, like, yeah. I don't want codependent Pokemon. They really are needy and it does get on my nerves. Yes. Yeah. When you ask them to make timber, it's interaction. When you ask them to follow you and build a home, it's interaction. Still, there's too many Pokemon for that. Okay, cool. Let's go to the Skylands. I never got the glowing stone, did I? Whoa! What are you dropping carrots for? Okay. Glowing stone, then Skylands. Next phase of the build. And then we got to kill an hour. No problem. It's easy to kill an hour in Pokopia. Although I'm really discouraged by how bad I am at building right now. You can have them make their own bricks and lumber by leaving the community chests with material in there for them to work with. Really? That's all I have to do? Will they do ingots too? Or is it just the things that you would normally just like hand them, like bricks and lumber and paper? Going the wrong way. Just things you'd hand them, though they will work on some basically filled furnaces, I think you meant. So yeah, if I throw iron in a furnace and I don't tell anyone about it, I think they'll do that. I think I've heard that they do that. Only if they go by it, so near their homes or where they usually hang out. Too far away and they don't do it. Okay. All right. Someone's gonna get hurt. Oh, it's done. Okay. Let's just grab Greedent, who's like missing now, which is just, I can't believe that. I told you to stay here. And everybody else, just random Pokemon. Where is Greedent? Is there a way to see on the map? The map is awful. I hate the map. I'm worried Greedent's back in the Rocky Ridge. Because I never committed them to the build, supposedly, even though I thought I did. But they're on the scaffolding too? Oh my gosh. You can hit, oh, you get the, okay, thank you. You can hit the plus button to search for them. Here for pop quiz. Between me and Froakie, who weighs more? Froakie? Oh, nice. Hello, anyone there? Oh, do we have a Pokemon? Birdhouse animation is amazing. Ooh. Nice to meet you. Is it Altaria? Altaria? Is that how you say that one? I've never known. How'd that fit in there? Alright, you follow me, and you follow me. Water wheel kit. Nice. Free water wheel. Oh, there's Greedent. Okay. Froakie. Alright, we just gotta find 2 more Pokemon who aren't already attached to this build here. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh. Nintendo likes to treat physics like a suggestion, but it's so silly. It is. Okay. All right, 2 more. I suppose I have to go down to the main area. Dragonite might be good because they can fly. Can you bring me 5 alarm clocks? Sure. Thanks, Ditto. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll never oversleep again. Actually, when I was flying over by Pokemon Center, I heard a weird noise coming from a cave on the back side of the island. You think it could be an alarm clock? I'm too big to fit inside the cave. I bet you could glide into it, though. Okay, that's a pretty funny quest. Dragonite's just like me. Yeah. If I just set 20 alarms on my phone, I'll definitely wake up on time. Maybe. Actually the reason for the 5 alarm clocks being there. There's 5 alarm clocks down there? Okay, well, I guess I'll find them. But we gotta get this build started. Found them earlier, I was like, why? I should definitely leave them. I thought I was gonna have to, like, learn how to craft alarm clocks or something. I thought the noise would be some alarm clock Pokemon. I figured Dragonite would get here pretty quickly. For a cat, Sprigatito is moving real slow. There we go. Start building. Ah, good. All right, 842. Okay. It's on its way. Looks like we got all the building materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together. All right, they're building the 3rd floor. Surprised they haven't made an alarm clock Pokemon. They made keys. Yeah. Supposed to be down here somewhere? Is that an hour? Yep. 1 hour. Three bags of stylish hedge seeds. Yep, here they are. That's silly. That's really silly. Limser and Loudred are a thing? Oh, true. Office storeroom will get the evolution of one of the Pokemon I already found. A cooking set down here. Forgot about them, but there's like 1,000 Pokemon, so I'm not going to beat myself up about it. Good. Yeah. You shouldn't. No one should have to, like, feel bad about all the requests. And is the pot functional? Yes, you can cook soup in it. Can we use the relocate kit on the Leaf Den? You should be able to. I don't see why not. Okay, getting back up would probably just be a matter of teleporting, because it feels silly to try and climb up. I probably could find a way, but yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. I need to figure out how I want to do the houses in the wasteland. I unlocked the cabins, and they're really cool. But the special, like, prefab houses take up weird footprints, and I need an alarm clock right now. Yeah. Like, putting it here feels like it'll look odd. Maybe if I were to just put grass down and then 2 cabins, for example, like side by side, that could look good. Maybe turn this into a farm because it seems like it wants to be a farm. Put a cabin here, put a cabin here. I want to put little houses up here, basically. But anyway, let's explore. I've barely explored the zone. My goal right now will be to get this map all not foggy anymore. Let's see what fun little things we can discover. Oop. Oh, and we got to do the lighthouse thing now. Trubbish is working on the paper. We got to probably go back and grab that from him. Oh, here we go. There's something right here. 5 Pokemetal ingots. That's good. We'll probably need them. I feel like one of the hardest things about this game is staying on task. Yeah, fortunately right now I'm just waiting. So I can do whatever I want. There's a picnic area just up here. Why? I don't know why. I don't think I've been over here, really. Oh, yeah, there's a pit. A lot of little pits. Oh, here we go. Why? What is going on with Kyogre? Picnic Peak. That's a great name. Howdy. Sure is nice running to you again. It's been a while, huh? Okay. I sometimes hear you all laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times, you ask me. Keep them coming, you hear? That, like, frightened me. Like, why? Why are you here right now? 5 Pokemetal ingots. Sweet. Alright, bye, Kyogre. It's raining. I need to pay better attention. You can glide in this game? I'm so behind. Yeah, you unlock that in the Sky Island place when you meet Dragonite. It's pretty quick, too. As soon as you meet Dragonite, you basically learn how to do it. And they kind of direct you towards Dragonite's habitat, too. So it is, fortunately, one of those things where it's hard to miss, thankfully. He did that to me today. But I'm swimming yet, so I couldn't go to him. All the Pokemon around here sure seem to be having so much fun. Sure is nice, I'll tell you what. Okay, Kyogre just wanted to talk. Can I give you a berry? Oh, I'm Lapras right now. Oh, I'm drowning. Can I climb aboard? No. Good that it's not a missable thing. I'm just taking it slow because there's so much to do. Good, yeah, that's smart. So wait, if I go this way... Okay, if I go this way... I'm trying to uncover the map. Here we go. Oh, there's still a bit of a corner here. Not to be a perfectionist, but... a little more. Okay. Went out to the ocean, discovered more ocean and fog. Wait. There's still a white square. Okay, camera here. I gotta go right here. No, but here. Get rid of the white square. Yeah, no, give me... Not to be perfectionist. I guess I can't get rid of that white square. I tried. I just wanted to know if it was possible, and apparently it's not, so there we go. Now we know. I did that for all of you, for science. That means underground? Probably not. It's probably just designed that way. That's how you uncover the map. Yep. You just gotta explore. I'm not trying to go that way. I'm just... Thank you so much for doing that for me. You're welcome, Krista. Yeah. Now you know that that little white square is not to go anywhere. Like in Rocky Ridges. Wait, sorry. I'm confused. Is what underground in Rocky Ridges? Maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. Now, wait a minute. That white square went away. Oh, my gosh. I'm never getting rid of that white square in the corner. Min's Meadow. Thank you. How are you? How have you been enjoying Pokopia? I think you were streaming it, was it like today or yesterday? Oops. There we go. Give Min a follow. It's good. I was glad they removed that dumb rule too. Yes, I'm obsessed, but I don't want the story to end. I'm so close to the end. I'm really close to the end. I'm gonna be playing it probably even more after that point, but and yes, the Twitch chat rule being lifted is exactly why I'm streaming again. All right, so I've uncovered a good portion of the map. But now there's a whole area behind the Pokemon Center. Let's go warp there. So right now, for anyone just joining us, we are waiting for the third floor of the big building to be done. And while I wait, I've decided to explore this area more because I've barely touched it. Withered Wastelands Pokemon Center kit in the shop. Does that suggest we can have more than one? What? Hold on. Really? That would be news to me. Okay, so there's a windmill down here. And lights. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've not been over here. There's 2 vending machines, street lights. With some notes, probably a CD. Title screen. Message from the Pokemart has been added to your human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. You mean data centers? While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little bit about a technological blast from the past. Compact discs, CDs. This is so ironic coming from Pokopia, the game that chose to be a game key card, only being 10 gigabytes in size, and they didn't put the game on the cartridge. The fact that they're like, oh man, streaming kind of is expensive, right guys? But what if I told you could just collect physical media? Pokopia is saying that. I'm genuinely offended by this. Like, are you kidding me? Out of all the games to put this message in here, CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. I take offense to this. Each CD can hold just over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life now and forever. Maybe the Pokemon team was anti-keycard. This was their jab to keycards. Yeah, this could be an employee protest. So I'm up to here now. I'm up to here. Wow. I'm fine. Deep breath. I'm fine. Clearly in that world, that didn't work. You need one of Kato's calming gummies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate being considered a vintage human. Our great-great-grandparents used these. Listen, I know CDs are old, but shut up. Shut the heck up. Wow. Supports the theory that Nintendo chose to test key cards with this game and the developers had no say. Yeah, I know all of these issues are way more complicated than just blaming it's easy to blame the company But it's also easy to forget that there's people working in the company with all different opinions and roles that have nothing to do with these decisions. So I don't blame the developers. I blame the suits. Tempted to dig through this hole. This looks like a solid path to something. But last time I got tricked by one of these, I regretted it. If I barrel through this, I'm right behind the Pokemon Center. Like, where will it spit me out? Should we try it? I can always rebuild it. Oh! It was literally 2 blocks deep. I could have dug my way through here ages ago. If you barrel through the PC, I'd laugh. Oh no, someone broke our PC at the Pokemon Center. What were we talking about before? I love the way this could come together as like a nice little park. Oh, there's a water wheel back here too. Mushroom streetlight recipe. Good. I thought I already had that. Maybe I did. Okay, place for a waterfall. It's kind of begging for one. What's this? Oh, it's just a little pink hut. If you barrel through... Oh, what are those weird pillars in the tunnel? Which tunnel? That tunnel? Or over there? What do you mean? Another kit for a house. Another spot for a waterfall, too. Oh, what's that? Inside that tunnel, there's another spot to go through. Hang on. Could be decoration. Oh, this. That's right. Yeah, what is this? Oh my gosh. It's so hard to read these. I think that's an A. Oh, is it the alphabet? Oh, I think it's just the alphabet. The mysterious mural. Oh, this is where you put the slates that you find. Something might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. We gotta light these torches. That's pretty awesome. How do I know which spots the slates go? Because they're starting to take a lot of storage. Anyway, what's over here? What is all this? I mean, I know it's mines, but like, you just match them. Your A slate goes in A. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. They're labeled. I just haven't seen the labels. So we can rebuild this track. Probably get these lanterns turned back on. Where does this lead? Oh man, this is huge. You can see the symbol on them if you face the camera while holding them. What is this room? Oh. Oh, oops. No, get this. Every time I'm prepared to like dig for a while, it just tricks me. Team R Grunts Journal number 8 has been added to human records. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. I hope this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. That's funny. I'm getting lost. This is actually really big. I'm afraid to jump down. And you're helping them with their lighthouse. Hacker's Confessions number 3. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in this region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of this disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking into any data that could lay my hands on, and sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. That's terrifying. Oops. Should I just eat some food and break through this? That's probably what it wants me to do. Do I still have that food on me? No. Because this... Yeah. Okay. I think they're into that old school corruption. This is where I got my Pokemetal ore as soon as I got the cooking unlocked. Huh. Oh, right. That's this stuff. Nice. Well, these mines are pretty cool. It's worth rebuilding the tracks and getting it lit up, I think. Are the lanterns electricity or fire? I think they're electric. Yeah, they do look like funfetti cakes. Huh. Cool. So I guess getting the water wheels going will give us some options if we do want to start powering some stuff out here. Just confirming there are no mini-maps in this game. Just this one. Unfortunately. Oh, we need to build more ladders. What is the best way to place a ladder if you can't climb and place ladders at the same time? Mouse mode, but I don't want to use mouse mode, so I guess I can climb up here, maybe. Oh, wait, okay, I can kind of reach that one. Oh, it is letting me place and climb. Oh, cool. Last time I tried that, I had trouble. Not OSHA approved. Oh, this is how we get to this door. So this should lead to the Skylands, I think. Channel your inner Minecraft. Bzz. Gate cannot be opened because of an obstruction on the other side. Well, that's interesting. That's what the other door said. But there's no obstruction over here, so it does appear that these doors are liars sometimes. It's on the Skyland side? Okay. I will have to do some more exploring. As you can see, I'm not the best at exploring. All right, we're almost done filling out this part of the map, though. Can I fly over this, or is it going to tell me to go to Pallet Town? Nope, I can fly over it. Okay, so it's mad at me again, but I did get... Okay, hold on. I did get that white tile. I have another white tile I want to get. Will I finally be able to get this thing? Come on. Okay. Do we get it? What? Really? We have to have uncovered it by now. Where am I going? It's this way. Oh, and now we're going to have to be Lapras. Never mind. Okay, you know what? It's not worth it. So, there's still another section I have not explored. All the way to the other side. So, where is that? This way? Trace of a Pokemon? Oh, Parasect. Okay, cool. Not sure how much more the I could uncover. That'd be like useful. Michelle is going. There's something here. Nice. All right. I think what we can do next is grab the little tiles, or whatever they're called. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. The alphabet tiles. That one little white dot in the corner is going to just haunt me. So, yeah, I got a good amount of these. Does it bug anybody else that the road goes from being 3 tiles wide to 4 tiles wide over here? That sure does bug me. Yes. Not sure why, like, what we did to deserve that. Went the wrong way. Now that you pointed out, ew. I'm not, yeah, I don't know what I could do better for the Pokemon Company to make them be nicer to me. I guess it's easy enough to extend it. It doesn't hurt anything to make this 4 tiles wide right here. I'm upset the watering thing is across. That too. That bothers me as well. Okay, I really gotta figure out how to remind myself to go through this door here. Okay, so if you're saying if I hold the tiles, spit them out. So it tells you? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is A. Oops. This is whatever that symbol is. Okay, hold on. It's up here. Oops. E. And E has a friend. It's easier to just, like, look at the pictures than try and decode. Oh, what letter is that? Is that Q? No, that one is a hook. This one is like a little shoe. Right here. The N right here. Okay, oops. Oh, I did have my beef stew or whatever it's called. I just saw it. Okay. P. I was gonna say, if you put it in the wrong spot, does it still make that fun little noise? Apparently not. Oh, those are very similar. I see how I got tricked. It's down here, isn't it? Neat. Yeah, that's good. That's good progress. Any more? Okay. So I do have hamburger steak. Oh, I'm tempted to see what's under this. Oh, there is something. Oh, is this just where we were trying to go before? Yeah. I don't even need the hamburger steak. So there we go. I was about to go all the way around, grab my hamburger steak, and bust through all that stone. We didn't need to. There's more? I'm sure there is. I'll have to... I'll do a rain check. Let's go to our chest with seeds and stuff in it. Sorry. No, you're fine. There's not even lights down there, so it's all gloomy. Here, put these away. Oh, yeah, we should. Every single time I want to do something, and I think, like, okay, we gotta. One of these dudes shows up with their feather, and they're really slow time dropping it. Okay, I wanted to check the PC to see if there's any challenges I've done recently. I guess whatever, we just do it. No. That checks them for all the regions, right? I don't have to check each individual PC, do I? Okay, can you drop the feather now, please? Thank you. Spicy Pickles, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Let's go to the beach. We need to get the paper from Trubbish. And we can bring the paper back and put it in that lighthouse thing. And hopefully get another badge. And then our next assignment for it. And once we do that, we can also think about, I don't know, maybe starting to fix that place up a little bit. We still got a little bit of time. Just watched the video on this and said there are probably going to be some crazy islands, and I feel bad about my island. They were right. There's been, yeah, if you just look online for like 5 minutes, like where people are sharing this stuff, there's already so many incredible builds. Everybody is so talented. Is stuff like paper infinite? Is there a way to get it consistently? Because I feel like I'm going to run out of all of my paper eventually, like my beat up little papers. And I'm worried about getting more. Like, do the Dream Islands have stuff like that on them? I wonder if there's 8 challenges for all the badges, or if they'll start doing a couple badges at a time. I bet there's 8 challenges. So we can go back to the lighthouse, but yeah, one of the areas that I'm thinking for the sand castle house we made, whatever you'd call it, might be over here. This could be a better spot for it. Just by the water. So I'm considering putting it somewhere over here. Cozy Cito posted an amazing build, and she's unlocked so little. She's so talented. Yeah, it's even more wild when it's like somebody who's played like not too deep into the story, and they've managed to do some incredible things. I think one of the keys to building over here is going to be like fixing this bridge. Dream Island, the Dream Island for the region where you get waste paper has waste paper too. Okay, thanks. That's good. If you make another Trubbish habitat, he can make more. From what I know, he respawns daily in the biomes, and generally the Dream Islands have all that material. Nice. I've been grinding Pokemetal and went to the developer Cloud Island and have been 3D printing fun stuff. Oh, I didn't think that I didn't think that far ahead. Like, that's a really good reason to go to that island. I actually should try and 3D print something. I have something I want to 3D print. Let's do that real quick. The gamer bed, yeah. I have a 3D printer, still haven't used it. Like a real one or in the game? 3D printed the entire gaming setup from them and the dolls I didn't have. A real one? I feel like I'd want one in the future. Right now, I don't. Oh! You need 1 rare Pokemetal for the gaming bed. I have 0. Is it all rare Pokemetal for this? Or I thought it was just regular Pokemetal. Does anyone know? You can 3D print the dolls? I suppose so. Is this the primary use for rare Pokemetal? Because I've never seen it used in anything else. Hello. She is purring. So good. Okay. I wanted to see about the shop and see if they had regular Pokemetal. No, some is regular, some is rare. Okay. Oh, I do want this. I need more money. I could do more challenges. Where do you find the developer Cloud Island? That's a good question. Skyland House recipe set. Oh, I really want this. Buy it. Woven carpet, concrete wall, automatic doors. I'm going to assume that this is the only use of rare Pokemetal. And I'm going to use one right now for that gamer bed. Even though I have no intention of putting it down anywhere, I just really want to see how the 3D printer works. I gotta know. Oh, look at that. It's a little Pokeball. Yay! They posted it up using mysterious glasses and code PXQCGO3S. The name is not in English, so heads up. Okay. Thank you, Barb. How are you? Look at the RGB. Yeah, we gotta get some power on this thing. I love that leveling up each area unlocks more building stuff. Gives a great loop. Yeah, it is my #1 temptation for, like, trying to make the areas better. Yeah, you can change the pattern, too, which is awesome. So, hooked to Pokopia, doing amazing. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Yeah, I've been really obsessed. I'm not ready to go to the developer island myself, but that's, it's good to know. I'm over here because a lot of folks live here, and it'd be good to start talking to them and ask them what they would like in the habitat. My comfort level is nice. Oh. Okay. What about you? Marowak smells really good. How comfy is my home? I think it's nice. I want something food. Do I just give Combi a piece of fruit? Or do I put fruit on a plate? Spent hours grinding Pokemetal to get over 1,000. I feel bad for my Charmander. How's your comfort level? How comfortable am I? Well, gee, living here is great. So a toy would still be good, and Bulbasaur. And you want some food as well. But does this count? Or should it be on a plate? You can give it to them, but sweeter, spicy stuff like that. It's for you. Oh, Bulbasaur can make paint. I didn't know that. Stop sniffing people, Combi. It's weird. Not on a plate. Okay. All right. Thanks. Okay. Exodrill lives close by. How's your comfort level? You just want some food as well. Average, maybe? Okay. It's for you. I didn't really get the food stuff, so I probably just ignore it and decorate. If they ask for food and I have food, I might as well give them food. How's your comfort level? Great. Just wants food. Okay. I accept it. It says what fruit it wants. Oh, am I not doing the right thing? They all look like lepa berries. Okay, so that's another request for a toy. We have some toys. Let's put some toys down. Not on a plate, but needs to be dry, sweet, spicy, whatever they ask for. Don't look at the picture. It doesn't mean they want a lepa berry. Well, that's all I have. Okay, well, good. I'm already failing. I'm terrible at this game. I'm awful at it. Okay, so toys. We have a couple of requests for toys in the habitats. So, let's see what we got. Relaxation, decoration, toys. So we can do a stage. We can do the firework cannon could be fun. The microscope is a toy. The jumbled cords. Boo in the box. Let's do one of these. Oh, right. I forgot about the arcade machine, too. How are the papers a toy? If one's dry, lepa is neutral. I think bean is sweet, carrot spicy. Bean should be neutral. Maybe these should be more specific. Yeah. Oh, you can print the pre-order plant from the island, which I find hilarious. I hope that's a feature and not a bug. But being able to print the ditto rugs is pretty funny. Oops. Okay, balloons count as toys. Cleaning supplies count as toys. That's pretty funny. I'm guessing this is a toy. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a toy that would be good for a cave. Fine. You know what? Cleaning supplies it is. Are your humans back yet? No. Dark Mimi, how's it going? Was not a color craft as a child. Nope. Here's your cleaning supplies. Knock yourself out. Oh, I had a couple cleaning supplies on it. All right, folks. Here you go. You said you wanted a toy? Well, guess what? Got you something. They already had a toy, too. Am I supposed to, like... I got the thing you wanted. Oh, okay. I don't... The thing is, I don't like sets of cleaning supplies all that much. Do you have something else? What? Really? They're gonna complain? What about the boo in the box? This thing's huge! Why is it labeled as a toy if it's not a toy? You put it on a boo in a box? Gosh, thanks so much. I better check it out soon. Okay. I guess. Human said, dude, that's not a toy. I don't understand. It needs to be in line with your likes in the Pokedex. Oh, right. The Pokedex. I forgot all about the Pokedex. Maybe water types like cleaning supplies? So cleaning supplies are a clean toy. For the ones who like cleanliness. I can't sleep again, but I got 2 hours more 2 days ago, so it's a win. That's not bad. I've been sleeping a little bit better lately. Dry, sour, and spicy are the 3 different types of salads they want. least you can watch live. How very Pow World to give them cleaning supplies. I feel like I'm the only one doing any work around here. What can I say? I have an alarm clock. That counts as a toy, technically. And this Rowlet clock counts as a toy. Why is the sink a toy? I'm looking for some toys that could go outside. Like a sandbox. But, yeah, you know what? Let's make another sandbox. Unless the sandbox isn't craftable. Oh, it is. Dartrix likes the cleaning supplies? This game has a Pokedex? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, we can put the sandbox outside the pen, and it should still count, but we have room inside the pen, so let's just do that. Who wanted a toy? Why are they all sweet flavors? Okay. Did we say berries are sweet? Was that the food? How do you know what flavor it is? Beans are sweet. Did I say berries? How's your comfort level? Wait. Okay. Hold the beans. Is that a present for me? It's for you. Really? Thank you. I really love this. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, the one you had said unremarkable flavor. Oh, great. How's your comfort level? Having a blast. My comfort level is great. Gotten better thanks to you, Ditto. You're the best. Okay, good. Scyther? Tango seems pretty smart. How's your comfort level? Want a decoration. Nice breezes. How do you know? The foods have descriptions of flavor. Artsy, how's it going? So, okay. We've already gone to every area? Oh, yeah. We're about to finish the main story. Working on it as we speak. In fact, I gotta get over there and, like, see if the build is done. I still got a whole other bit of stuff to gather for it. What was I just told to do? Oh, decoration. Something about breezes? Are you serious? How? I haven't stopped playing. I'm not doing a lot of decorating and stuff. I'm just kind of like trying to get to the end game because I feel like it'll unlock a lot of cool stuff for me. He's addicted. I wouldn't say that. I just really like it. Stylish wall decoration. Branches and leaves look nice on an elegant wall. A fan. Pokemon might stop to watch it move. So you think they want a fan? Switching between the storyline building and helping Pokemon. That's probably the more balanced way to play. And I should do that, but I just can't help myself. So if I put this fan down, which looks ugly, was it you? How's your comfort level? Pretty nice. I thought this would do it. Fan's not a toy. The fan is a toy, not a decoration. If you move Scyther to an elevated habitat, they might like it more? Oh. Is that true? Nice breezes, lots of nature, wooden stuff. I think you're right. Yeah, we'd have to move Scyther up somewhere. Oh, gosh, I gotta make elevated habitats now. I think there's breezes up high. I think you're right. Well, we'll worry about that later. I think everyone's pretty happy with their new toys, though, so that's good. Like, I see everybody enjoying the sandbox.
Local streamer denies intervention, says he's fine and can quit whenever he wants to be. He doesn't, so it's not a problem. Viewers are staging an intervention as we speak.
Ooh, we got the Moonlight poster. Sweet. I don't know why you would do that. There's nothing to worry about. Pokopia is a very normal game. Sometimes it's actually kind of boring, and I have to force myself to play it. That's how mid it is, and there's no problems here. I have a completely normal relationship with the game Pokopia. So we're really close to level 7. We should focus on those 3, and then also our homeless villagers. We're worried about you, Dan. Onyx needs something. Like some kind of home. And how do you house Onyx? Onyx is huge, enormous. I actually don't know where Onyx is because Onyx doesn't have a home and also is not spawned in anywhere. Huffing the Pokopium, I see. I've played over 140 hours. I'm in zone 2. Well, you're about to see zone 4. Unless you close your eyes. Where your friends were here for you. You said normal too many times for it to be believable. I just dig a cave for him and leave him there. We gotta make Onyx.
Can't get to 3 stars, but can get to level 7? I see where your heart is.
See, when I get over here, there's like challenges to complete. So I feel like I have to go to this PC and complete the challenges. Yeah, I have to go to different PCs to complete different challenges, it looks like. Is that a thing? Or is it just those specifically because they're specific to this, like, area? At least I have some money now. Wait, could it be? Oh, it's you. You startled me. What was I? I swear I could have thought of something incredible. Oh, well. Great. PCs are a bit different, I think. It's a thing. Okay. That is interesting. Lapras needs a double-wide doorway or he can't even enter. I think I gave Lapras that in the house I've put them in currently. I have, like, yeah. Yeah, the shiny blocks are said to, like, be the reason there's, like, sky islands. Are they still working? They're still working. How much longer? Oh. Okay, I have a couple more minutes. Oh. That was the wrong... So basically the goal is to get this thing done. Like they're rebuilding it floor by floor. So we're on 3 out of 4 right now. So what I'm trying to do is get all the supplies... And I'm trying to get the build started before the end of the stream. I'm going to lurk, not to spoiler myself, but I'll be keeping the stream up. Thanks, Artsy. Appreciate it. Floor 1 is pretty much fine. I don't know why they chose not to make that one of the ones. Maybe they couldn't think of, like, too many things to have, have the player, like, gather for it. I think we should just kind of barrel through this. Got a whiteboard and, oops, a new habitat. Hold on. Checked out Austin Jones' video because you mentioned them. He has a really good one on houses. I've been avoiding that one because of spoilers, but now I feel like I'm far enough in the game where I could watch it. Porygon, we just learned how to grab. Do you... Oh, don't forget to give Dragonite those Oh yes, the alarm clocks. I suppose after the build. Thanks. I see that like half of Porygon's habitat is available to us here. Been enjoying Austin John's series. I'm gonna use some of his tips and make actual homes. Smart. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like just getting into the zone and like picking a project and just carrying it through rather than the game pulling me in 7 different directions at once because I haven't finished the main story yet.
Hey, Florida girl just subscribed.
Floor Eater Girl? Florida Girl. I don't know why he said Floor Eater Girl. That's kind of weird. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Appreciate it. I just took him at his word. I'm sorry. We have like part of Porygon's habitat like right here. And I just accidentally like destroyed what was on the desk. Yes, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Science experiment. That's what was here. What was Porygon's habitat again? Oh, and then we got to do a computer thing. Is there one around here? Am I saying Porygon? I meant... Wait, yeah, it's Porygon, right? What is this, an elevator? No way. I did not know there were elevators. And you can go to several floors, too. It would appear that I didn't move. Wow. Didn't mean to send just the word Porygon. Oh, okay. Ooh. I haven't been over here, but I see some goodies. Ooh, new streetlight? Oh, I've already seen those. Oh, they're nice, though. Office table. What is this? Pokemon compresses materials you put in here. Metallic smelting furnace. So this must be a better smelting furnace. That would have been good to have a little bit earlier today when we needed to smelt stuff even faster. I'm going to steal this. Huh. What? I can't break what right now? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, let me see if we can finish the game? I'm really close to finishing the main story. Ordinary sand. Time to train. Who's this? Oh, it's Poliwrath. Huh, you're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang, that's super rad. But you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. Okay, I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. All right, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. Take it there. Follow me. Oh, build and water? Okay, cool. You became friends with Poliwrath. I hope it's not the furnace. Come here. As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. But don't worry, sand is already dust, is it not? I guess you could make sand particles smaller, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? Just common decency. Might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use the sand for anything, but you can throw it away. You can't throw it away. It's just common sense. Actually, you can use the sand by melting it down to make glass. Try collecting sand. It'll sure to come in handy. You already got 6 blocks? I was sure it would take at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I give you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. Too bad sand's totally useless. Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use the sand. You can light a fire in the smelting furnace and put the sand in there to make glass. Glass could be useful building material. Since you're clearly a genius, maybe you should help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? I know, it's up there. What? If you can climb up to the top of here, there's a dojo just a short walk away. Dojo's like a place where humans train and stuff. I was spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to swing by the dojo. Could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can use it? All right, listen up, because I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. See how the chunks of the ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, fill the missing spots to make sure the ladder's all connected. Once that's done, I'd like you to climb up the ladder and check if there's an elevator platform there. To sum it up, the first step to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder, then climbing up to the top to see what the deal is. Okay. After you finish, I hope you'll consider streaming your designing and thought process. They're appreciated. Yeah, of course. Is that quick? I thought I had a large amount of content. Well, I have pretty much as many hours as you see across all of my streams, plus a few more because I've been playing a little bit off camera. So it feels like quite a bit of time, but keep in mind, that might be like the main story part done, like all the big tasks they have you do, but I still need to get all the areas, each of the 4 zones up to level 10 to unlock all the different things that unlocks, and I'm a ways away from doing that. And then, of course, it has that infinite playability of like an Animal Crossing where I'm gonna have to build and build and build. I'm gonna be a really long time unlocking all the Pokemon, right? There's 300 Pokemon. I'm nowhere close to that. So I'd still say there's a lot of content. I'm just kind of, in a way, kind of rushing through the main story. We're just gonna repair it with wooden ladders. I thought that was level 20. I think they go to level 10, but the things that are level 20 locked are your total level across all of them, but someone please correct me if I'm wrong. Can you hear me? It looks like you made it up safe. Can you see the machine hooked up to the ladder? That should be a big silver thing. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I knew it. There's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here, and bam, it's an elevator time, which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down for a sec. Wait, what's up here? Oh my gosh. There is a little dojo up here. Black Belt Weekly Volume 48 has been added to your human records. Osu. The Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, you must call the number below and... I got an outfit out of that. Black belt outfit. Yes, let's keep it for now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hold on. Abra! Look at that. We gotta get a crystal ball. Looks like it sits on here, but I don't see any, I mean, you probably have to use crystal to like craft one, right? That is a cool room. All right, time for the next step in fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it, we gotta make another elevator platform. How do we do that? I thought you might come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? All right, Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make an elevator platform. I'm sure they were living in a spot like this last time I saw them. Same thing as Abra. Okay, we got to get a crystal ball. What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass? Oh, we're going to learn how to craft it. Yes, sweet. You know the broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one. This area feels kind of set up for it, doesn't it? They skipped over Kadabra. No one really cares about the middle evolutions. So it's just a pillow next to a crystal ball, and this is the only pillow I know of. I'm going to steal this stuff. Simple cushion. Oh, there's another simple cushion right here. Ah! I guess they want me to just craft one here. You left them in that room? I should probably do the same. Where would it be? Here it is. Counts as a toy? All right, fine. I will leave it here. He has Fly. He's always in town. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, here it comes. Get on. So I gotta go up. There we go. All right. I learned how to use it. Before I didn't know what I was doing. I love that there's elevators. That is so cool. All right, time to figure out the last items. Well, yeah, I think the last items we need for this building. Let's see. There you are. The Sky Building 3rd floor is finished. You should check it out while you're here. It didn't need a loading screen. Wait for the big reveal. Here we go. Ooh. That's cool. Skyland Building 3rd floor is complete. 3rd floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either. You led this project so well. I can really tell why they call you the Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, let's one last floor to go, the 4th floor. I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, prim and proper of sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out? They gotta be prim and proper. I do. Oh, it's Pikachu. There's a prim and proper Pikachu in town near the sea? Well then, I'm sure I'd love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite the fancy Pikachu to join us, I'd be really happy. Oh, and you know, we need some paper for our repair materials. I bet Pokemon Metang can help us with that by recycling waste paper. Luckily, we already have paper. We got ahead of that one. Boom. Oh, we have all the materials. That's so good. Okay. We're leaving Chef Dente here for now, and we got to go get Pikachu, and then 4 other Pokemon. Doesn't matter. Sweet. We can start this build today. Oh, I was so worried about the last materials. I was stressing. Like, oh no, they're going to ask me to get something like, oh, we want 10 rare Pokemetal, or just something that was going to take forever. Well, I guess we're finishing this in about a week. I'm European, so I'm used to watching VODs of streams, but Pokopia has wrecked my sleep schedule so much that I'm awake and I legit just forgot that this is live. Well, then you're caught up, right? So if we use honey on this house, everyone's going to come running. Where's Pikachu? Really? Gosh, that smells great. Yes, I know. What'd you need again? I love a place like this. Oh, wait. Mareep has like a specific... You haven't discovered his habitat yet. Overgrown vending machine. Hold on. I can do that real quick. Is he building? No. We need to make Mareep happy anyway because these Pokemon are really sad over here, so this is fine. Just move her into it and back later. Yeah. But there's Pokemon living near machines too. Okay. Power up machines with electricity. I did that. I did that. Did that complete the request? Four of them in a tiny house is pretty cramped. Do you want to live here or not? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Where is Pikachu? Put them back in their home after you accidentally picked up the door. I did. Yeah. I'm used to finding the Pikachu somewhere over here. They're busy doing something else right now. Excuse me? You can't use this right now. What? I don't understand. Pikachu's not attached to any builds? They should be wandering around with yellow text. Okay. Oh, right, because that's what Chef Dente was doing. I saw a weird Pokopia tip today. All right. Go on. I'm not able to see any yellow text anywhere right now. Oh. So question, once you unlock dying, how easy is it to dye stuff? There are a lot of options. Yeah, I would say so. you get berries, you go to the Smeargle, and you can bring an item, and you can dye it all kinds of colors. And then you can also get these paint balloons, and then you can take them and just make them whatever color and throw them at the block that you want to dye. So if it's like a block or like a structure like that, you can literally dye it by just running up to it and just hucking paintballs at it. Paint balloons. Do you have a fly Pokemon or teleport? I don't know. Why? Is that how I'd find a rogue Pokemon? Learned that you can dye houses. It's wild. Yeah. Very nice. So you can do that to decor as well. The balloon thing. I haven't tried it on decor. I just bring it to Smeargle because it seems like there's a whole menu for it. But maybe you could throw it at decor. I thought the balloons were specifically for... Here we go. Pikachu's always hang out with rubbish. I thought the balloons were specifically for blocks and stuff, but it could be also the same thing as, like, tables and stuff. Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of Pokemon? I'm not quite sure how I'll be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along. Guide me to the construction site. Would be nice in a case of decorating before it die, but all good either way. It works on decor, but it dyes the whole thing. Oh. Yeah, I guess, so you get more customization with Smeargle. Here's the paper. Oh, I forgot about this. I had him do more paper. Let's just go for even more, because it seems like it's going to become a thing. Oh, I want some food. Look at this. Utility poles will light up when you connect to a power source like a windmill or water wheel. Yeah, yeah. It's for you. Yeah, it seems like it would be better to pick up and take it over to him. Now, what we can do is I can just run over there real quick and show you. I don't have any dye on me at the moment, but I do have some items, and you can at least see the UI for it. You could, like... I actually want to test this, but I don't have the dyes with me. It seems that you can make things like... So, for example, I got red dye, and I was dyeing things red, but it wasn't very red, and someone suggested that maybe you can dye it twice to make it redder. I haven't tried that yet. Paint something for me. So grab a paintable item, and then you go in here, and there's all these different colors, and you can see what paints it takes to make each one. I don't know how to get black paint yet, but it's in a lot of them. Like, I want this blue, and it requires black for some reason. You can see, so this red... Oh, there's patterns. Oh, that's so cool. The red doesn't look very red on certain furniture. But... yeah, that might just be how it is. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we're off to the Sparkling Skylands. Are there many different colored berries in the game? There's a handful. I mean, in the Pokemon games, there's like a lot of berries. I remember there being quite a few. I only have Chesto and Lepa berries at my disposal, but I think I have some seeds to plant other trees, and I just haven't done it yet. But that would be how I get the other paint colors. So far, it's only the berries that... So far, it's only the berries that paint. But the... What's the black fruit? Or maybe it's a special palette town fruit? Yeah, I just have to get more berries and test them out. Just give them to a crushing Pokemon and see what it gives me in return. I got blue and white dye when I gave them Chesto berries, for example. So it literally took the blue and white pigment from the berry. I thought it was only going to get blue, but it just decided, no, we're actually going to give you 2 different dyes. And I got a stack of 50 of each. So it wasn't like it prioritized blue over white or anything. It gave me equal amounts of both. I don't know if these Pokemon are like already waiting to be part of the build, but I'm just going to grab them while I'm here just in case. Petchy makes pink. Lum makes yellow. There's a green one too. I think I got 50 because I gave them like 10 berries or something, but yeah, it was a lot. Thanks for making me all that way out here. It must have been exhausting. I don't know. I appreciate being called prim and proper. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help you? Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on you to help once we start working on the fourth floor. Okay, we need literally just like 4 more Pokemon. Are you part of this already? I can't tell. Okay. And you. And you. Dratini's over here. Okay. You make Elsa's castle with those? You could. Wow, I can't believe this takes 15 Pokemon. Alright, we gotta get 3 more. It really wants you to unlock a good amount of Pokemon in this area before you start this build. Okay, 1. Oops. 2. 3. I was too impatient, so I stole Pokemon from other areas. That's fair. I would probably do the same at this point because I'm just so excited to have this building done. I should remember to take my thumbnail photo for tomorrow. Because it's probably going to center around this building. Oh, I need a 4th. Right, it's suggesting Poliwrath. We may as well... Can they get up here? Eh. I'm gonna have a choice. Also, we should have, like, Aber or Alakazam waiting for us, too. Yep. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold in all my years? I've never seen a Ditto transform to a human. Speaking of humans, I haven't seen it around here. How are you transformed to one? Oh, no need to answer that. I'm just musing myself. Trade and teleport. Can I help you? What's that? You want to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you're correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the mysteries in the world. But I've been asleep for so long I can't seem to shake the fog in my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Oh, okay. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, I know how to make an elevator platform is... Knowing how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening? Here's what you need to do. Wow, that was an easy quest. You connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder. The elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just 2. As long as they're connected by ladders, no gaps, you can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms, and they should still work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators and only elevators has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me? Those are my last 2 gears, so. Very well done. Seems you successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with the ladder, the elevator will start moving. So we did do that, but the ladder is kind of like a hack job. Can I get the proper ladders, you think? Do I know how to make them? Or can I only make wooden ones right now? Uh-oh. Well, that'll have to do. Something's in the way. Really? Is this not exactly where it would go? Is it those crystals? What is it? Is it the ladder? It's got to be able to go here, right? Is it too stuck in the wall? Oh, I see. Okay. Wants something with relaxation. Okay. Do I just have to ride it? Like, how do I... Okay. No one seems to be celebrating the fact that I did it. Both of them wanted an elevator. It's for Polyrath. Still, no one's got an icon over their head. Or do you see it? Elevator's finally finished. Thanks for helping me out. Okay, good. Whoa, it's done. Dang, can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else. All right, what do you say we hop on this elevator and ride it to the top? You lead the way. Take Polyrath with you. Oh my gosh. Don't really have time for this, but okay. Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over here. You should check it out since we're here. Polyrath's so excited. Pretty rad, right? What do you think of the dojo? Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, it's my favorite place to be. Now that I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask you for one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see? So I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. Oh. Okay. Guess I'd have to push this here. And push this here. Another Pokemon would spawn here if we decide not to let Polyrath live here. Oh. Thanks for making me such an awesome place to live, Ditto. If you ever need help hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call. All right. The Polyrath said see ya. Okay, out of my house. How do I get out of here? Oh. Cool. Let's get Alakazam to help us build. Now Polyrath needs to build that building. I don't feel like waiting. Alakazam can teleport. Follow me. I just heard the elevator ding. They just use it by themselves. It's so cool. I love how you also have to wait for it to come back down. I don't know if Polyrath could get over there. I think they could do it. It would just be tedious. I think Alakazam will be right behind us. Yep. Of course, Polyrath did that too, but still. Like, I'm going to do tricks like that to get over here quickly. Alakazam's being kind of slow, but oh well. Love seeing them automate machines, minecarts, zip past me. The game feels so full of life with stuff like that, right? I love it. Okay, start building. That is amazing. Caught two bickering over who had bigger horns. In 1018. Awesome! That is the last phase. Awesome, we're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave it up to me and my happy helpers. This will take a while. Come back and check this out later. Look at that. That is incredible. It's a bit of a jump scare. You're minding your own business mining and something goes flying past the side of the screen. That's cool though. I dig it. Guess it was a habitat. I dig it, mining. That was not on purpose. All right. We did it. That's awesome. So I guess tomorrow we finish the game. Assuming I stream tomorrow, and that's the plan anyway. Let me see if there's any challenges in here I completed. Oh, yes. Nice. Oh, those are challenges. Shop. So now I can afford this. I'm trying to decide if that's what I want to do. A cliffhanger? Indeed. We probably want to get the stone cottage kit under construction today as well. So I'm going to go do that. And I still need to do the lighthouse too. Let me buy this. This should be the last PowerPoint upgrade. Level 2 makes the world feel alive, just so unexpected. Yeah, that's why I refer to it as PowerPoints up. We'll raise our PowerPoints. So yeah, I have this stone hut that or not even hut, like this big stone building I started. And bricks and concrete. Okay, never mind. We're not going to get under construction right now. I'll have some Pokemon work on that. That'll be an off-camera thing. I guess I get started. Okay. So that's good. Any challenges in here to complete while we're over here? Yes, there are. All right, lighthouse. Bricks and concrete. We can't even do concrete with only one Pokemon that's capable of making concrete, building something right now. We were doing our Pokemon card opening streams. One of the last sets we opened had a card. There's a lot of references to like a person in the Pokemon universe named N. And we pulled a card called N's PP Up. And we just lost our minds. It was the funniest thing ever. There we go. So, you've completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's how... At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's the reward. Thunderish badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4, the Team Initiation Challenge. 40 bricks, 20 gold ingots, and 50 concrete is nuts. Wow. Okay, well, we'll be getting that done at some point. Oh, you can speed up while you're flying. That's funny. We'll get something over here. Wait a minute, did we increase the environment? Yes! Awesome! New challenges. That's it? Okay. Oh, wow. We can buy a rare Pokemetal. I haven't got there yet, but I'm guessing competing in the slate... doing something the slate mural... Oh, completing the slate mural gives you the answer to what happened. I bet. Relaxing picnic park kit. At level 8. Love it teases you. Ooh, we can make the garden furniture. Yes, please. CD rack, we can make our own now. And we're broke. Still pretty awesome. We can craft ditto rugs. Wow. Okay. And then I want to check one more thing. I always say that, but it'll be like 4 more things. Hold on, let me put away these things here. Any more super rare items? Yep. I should get these appraised. I saw a lot of early players complete the game and say they were sad the story didn't wrap up, but I bet they didn't complete that. It's grindy and seems like a side quest. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to roll credits based on some folks I've talked to who've gotten the building done. So it makes me feel like the main story won't be complete. And that's fine if it's not. I'm going to consider the game complete in the sense that all the big tasks that it has you do, you know, and literally puts on your menu is like, hey, there's requests you're doing. Those will be done. And then that's like, to me, that's like finishing the base game. Wait, is this? Okay. Yeah, no, this is right. Anyway, this is not what I was gonna do. I'm just distracted right now. You know what? I'm gonna keep the... Well, I don't know. They're blocks, whatever. Where are the things I was looking for? So if I go in here, yes. I wanted to see how big this was now that I know how to preview buildings. Because this thing looks pitifully small and it's very sad. So this is the market, apparently. Like the mart from Pokemon games. Ugh. Why? Why is it so small? The Pokemarts are almost the size of the Pokemon Center in the games. I like that it's taller than me. It's a little bit bulkier than I thought it would be. But this is like way too small. It should not be that small. It takes up a really awkward footprint. I'm going to find somewhere to put one of these, but like, it doesn't even have windows. Yeah, that's too small. Ugh. So let's say, yay, finally caught alive, then notice it's been hours. Yeah, I'm kind of wrapping up. I'm sorry. But, okay, we got the environment level up. That's good. We have our big build. That is a cliffhanger for tomorrow. We'll see what happens when you complete it. And then, yeah, I'm gonna run around and have them keep doing stuff. Like, I'm gonna give Charmander some bricks to work on, for example, because I'm gonna need a lot of them, apparently. Watch the VOD. Hope you had fun. I did. Very much fun. Thank you. Yeah, 20 bricks. I like it because you want a lot of trading Pokemon to use. So, having a market will make a lot of them around a central plaza and square. Ooh, so I did see in Austin John's video, it seemed like he'd set up little market stalls. Maybe I do that. Like, I put a market down the middle, and then I put stalls around it. That could be kind of fun. 43 gold here. Really glad I went mining for gold today. I might even hit that island again tonight. I don't know. Should I put in some iron? We should probably put in some iron. I'm just going to leave that there and assume Charmander gets to it. I'm getting closer to being able to play offline. GG today. Thank you, Unruly Angel. I'm playing a little bit offline. I'm doing some stuff, but yeah. Me too. Alright, well. That's the big stuff. To my husband, but I'm really glad I'm unemployed right now. I understand. I will be back likely tomorrow, same time we started today. And we'll unveil the new big building and work on probably some habitats or something. Yeah, we need to spawn in more Pokemon. We need to get Pokemon new homes. We need to make sure their comfort levels are up. I want to try and raise that level as much as possible in at least one zone, if not more. So yeah, lots and lots and lots to do still. So yeah, thank you everybody. This was awesome. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good night. And stay safe. I will catch you later.